Let's go. Alright, so what are we doing right now? Right now, I'm attempting to poop out a Leviathan to generate copper. So before we finish, go out and kill shit, do copper farming Leviathan crafting. Now, interesting story. Say it. Heard that. But regardless, I hate to say it, but actually, believe it or not, I don't dislike the current game modes that are out. Especially since I gave it such a, not it, but in general, gave my review of the battle pass to be so poor. That's the best way of phrasing it. But yeah, the new if only I don't know how to put this. A lot of people claim that it's like War Robots, and to a degree I agree, but the new game mode is actually fun. So, fun above everything. Ah, not my best Leviathan. What up, Bluebird? Streaming at a reasonable time. What up, YOLO Swaggins? So what I'm doing is, for those of us who are interested in making a levy real fast, this real fast levy that I'm making is just for copper farming. I think everyone needs a copper farmer. I know I need a copper farmer. My previous copper farmer, which did an amazing job at farming copper, I deleted it. And you might be thinking, well, why did you do that? Because I fucked up. And so it's gone. Now, I know what you're thinking. You could simply go back and remake it. Yeah, I don't do that. Every single time I delete my copper farmer on accident or intentionally, I just make a new one. So that's what I'm in the middle process of doing. Making a new one. How's everyone doing? We need energy weapons. It's either going to be destructors, or it's going to be Athena's. Who knows? God damn you, Bluebird. You just had to go and ruin my stream by bringing up the clarinet toe. This motherfucker. Listen, so I will actually use this as an opportunity to bring up the clarinet toe. Bluebird. Believe it or not, the toe, it's out of here, got a buff in the recent update. They actually went live with it. So now, its original perk was nothing. It didn't have a perk. For those of us who didn't know, the toe literally had no perk and it was pure blast. So what they do, they added bullet damage, so that now it can pass through things such as frame, and it can pass through things such as pass-through parts. So that means the toe can actually start getting nice and deep and hit those hard-to-reach back teeth. Then the second thing is they gave it the same perk as the Yang Wang. Right? So ye old Younger Wanger over here cracking out bonus damage, actually more damage bonus than Yang Wang. So legendary is 7% here, legendary is 9% here. Wow. Yeah, so you can eke out a lot of bonus damage off of the toe. How much? I don't know. Can you make an entire Leviathan based off the clarinet toe? I don't know. I don't know. They didn't change the Yang Wang perk. Well, they did. Originally, it was double the values. They halved the values of the bonuses when they doubled the energy. You may remember. You're sitting at 70% increased damage? Well, I mean, I would assume that even if you don't really notice... Have you ever... Wait, one moment. Have you guys ever noticed this? Every now and again, you can, when you place your pulsar, even if you place it in the wide open just on frame, it loses a firing arc by just placing it. Have you guys ever seen that? You see this missing chunk? There's nothing near this thing. Like, I could put it up here. It still loses a firing arc. Like, this is a weird gun. Like, this one's not losing anything. Probably because... noticeably better. Air is obstructing rotation. Damn that nitrogen. Alright, so what we need to do is put something here. I don't know, it doesn't really matter. We could rock retchers. This is a copper farmer after all. Feels piercer geometry. We are sitting at 87. Ah, man, we need way more stuff on this bitch. We need a thing here and a thing on top of it, and that thing that's gonna go. Oh, you just gotta grab this right side of the side. We could go with mammoths. Mammoths are a good choice for butt armor. I have a Raijin, but I don't use it. Oh my god. This thing is huge, is what she said. No one? Fair enough. This is going to be a long boy. Fun fact, Levy automatically drives the tow. It's true. The Levy will drive the tow. It's treated more or less identically to a standard missile. It's basically standard. That's my problem, actually, with it, because it doesn't have any real difference. But anyway, I could also put the mammoths on either side. This is going to be a real long fucking Leviathan if I go with mammoths, though. How long do we want this thing? That's the real question. That's what she asked. Or we could just use these as front armor. This gives a significant front-facing... I mean, this isn't bad. Yeah, we'll do that. What else we got? We're at 123 of 125, so we're done with guns. We could, if we wanted to lower, we could put the pulsar on top, lower the retchers so they're lower. We could, though actually I prefer putting retchers up high for obvious reasons. Reasons so obvious I won't even go into why. I don't think I have any more parts that could count as a pillar, though. That's my problem. And I don't want to weaken the other pillars that much. Are the new parts any good, by the way? Alright. Yeah. Where is it? Oh, by the way, so the Battle Walker side, this is really good. For its size, 101 durability is amazing. That's pretty crazy, right? This is 363, but it's a 3 by whatever. This is a 2 by 2 by 8 or 6 or something like that. So it's just as tall as the bumpers. It's got an okay amount of durability. 101. We're gonna make a pillar. There we go. Just lazy. What we need now, we're at 123 of 125. We need to grab either an Orange Seal or a Lucio or whatever the hell that thing is. The Aquilio. So what compels you to stream at a reasonable time today? Drugs. I need the money. No, I'm kidding. Guys, if I'm streaming because I'm out of money, I'm gonna starve to death. Oh, Lord. Yeah, no, hold on. I'm missing a radar on this. Oof. But do I need one? Yeah, I kind of do. I think, wait, no, there is a radar. It's like hidden down here. Nope. Bunny holding him hostage. I mean, it doesn't hurt. She has been telling me multiple times that you guys wanted me to stream, by the way. I could save energy by not bringing retchers, but I'm gonna. Let's swap these. Something like this, maybe? Or we could do missile, retcher, missile. But yeah, no, Friendship Bunny has absolutely been telling me that you guys have been like, yo, everybody wants you to stream. Do streaming. Get on that stream. In words to that effect, she wanted me to, she told me that you just wanted me to stream. Now, the reason why I didn't, and this you'll find completely fair, is because I can't enable Twitch drops for you guys. And I don't want you guys to be in that situation, you know, where you're like, oh, I'm not getting Twitch drops. And so that's why I was holding off. I want you guys to get your Twitch money. Does this look like Twitch? No, of course it doesn't look like Twitch, but you're still a human being, Bluebird. Like, as a human being, you have to choose where you're going to exist, right? You can't just exist everywhere all at once, right? You got to choose. So you have to choose between Twitch and a different streamer who had drops enabled, or YouTube and here without drops enabled. Uh-oh. Hades is like, should I be getting these Twitch drops? Should I be abandoning your ass? Alright. I know, I forgot to put a generator on this thing. That's what's up. So to answer your question about what is a Twitch drop. Oh yeah, by the way, watch this. I was gonna do something, but hold on, let me focus. A Twitch drop is the cartridges. You watch a whole bunch of people, and they give you cartridges. Those cartridges can then be taken to, and they don't tell you this, you have to go to a faction, in this instance, the engineer faction, and then scroll all the way down, past the Helicon. Can't have. All the way down. Keep scrolling. Jesus freaking Christ. There we go. Here we go. Nope. These are relics again, son of a bitch. Where'd it go? There it is. These thing. Nope. That's stabilizers. Okay, hold on a second. Is this unique now? Is this event pass? Where'd they put this shit? It used to be under factions, engineers, and it used to be a craftable thing under the engineers. Anyway, you pick up things called they're just another form of cat dung. If I can find it. This, cartridges. Somehow I have 7 cartridges. I don't know how. I don't recall watching anyone on Twitch, but whatever. You get cartridges. And then these can be crafted. I'm sorry, not crafted. Those are your currency to craft other things. And then there's time-limited crafting that shows up underneath the engineer's faction. But for some reason, it ain't here. Oh, there it is, this stuff, this crap. So, I'm sorry, it was at the very top. I'm an idiot. So, for example, if you want this lol sticker, where you have this guy who's like, oh lol, you spend 7 of your cat dong and you unlock that lol. You want a sarcasm sticker, 14 cat dong. You want a cool story bro, aka cool story survivor, cat dong. Hog hologram, cat dong. And so on. You want this, I don't even know what this is. Another hologram projector but with a duck on it, cat dong. And there you go. That's how you spend your cat dong. You get your cat dong by watching streamers who are not me, and then you spend that cat dong on things that you do not want. But you want now because you've seen it. Hopefully that answers your question. Should I fuse my Sabbaths during the mini-event? Okay, so about the Blight, I can't answer that, but the Sabbaths I can. So, the Sabbath fusion that's up, I would argue, is a good fusion. Arguably, actually, one could even argue is the best fusion. So, yes. If you do plan on having fused Sabbaths, now's the time to fuse them up. Pedro, Pedro, Pedro. PPP, Pato, Pato, Pato. I don't know what you just said to me, Alter State, but thank you. I'm gonna assume he said thank you for all the streaming. That's what I choose to believe. Alright. I'll get us through some armor on this bitch. We're gonna call it good. Let's just find ye old armor and call it good. Oh wait, no, damn it. Alright, so what we're gonna do now that the Odin exists is we're gonna grab a radar. Ye old Stopple Dopplers will do. We're gonna try and slip it down here somewhat perfect. You did it out of impulse, it was already done. You just like, oh no, what have I done? Heart racing. No, it's fine, it'll be fine. Grab some high explosives and shove them on the build so this doesn't run out of ammunition. One of these days I'm going to refuse this ammo pack so that they're both mass. You paused your pyrocynical Darkwood video to watch me live? Wow. This should be more than enough ammunition, as I always... it doesn't really matter, I always bring double fused ammo packs. That seems to be exactly what's needed to make sure you never run out of ammunition. We're gonna grab anything for the front. It doesn't really matter. We're gonna try something a little bit. I'm gonna put this here. Seems silly, but fuel bumpers could be. I could do that. Don't put it past me. Done crazier shit. You don't want these really in the way. Perfect. Hold on a second. Alright, 1 second. Right now I'm talking to Friendship Bunny. She does exist. She's here. And we're done. That was about. So what we're gonna do is we're going to shove. Oh, this is too big. I wish it weren't. Kind of want to use those. Once again, I am. Oh, by the way, did you guys notice something? This is a very minor note, but ever since the patch, did you guys notice that we've have different number of parts? Like, why do we have 3 Torino bonnets? I'm fine that we have 3, but we didn't have 3 Torino bonnets before. And more importantly, and this is Just out of nowhere. Where is it? Why do we have 12 small buggy floors? Does anyone notice this? That we suddenly have 12 small buggy floors? Eight blade wings? Did we get more hatchets? We didn't even get more hatchets. Oh my god! We have 8 catches? Holy shit! Catches are insane. We also have 5 2x6 bumpers. 4, 2, 4, 2, 2. What do we have 5 of? Where are we seeing this? Small digger sides? The D sides? Because those used to be 4. Oh, the bumper spikes. Yeah, we used to only have 3 of these. So we went from 3 spikes to 5. We went from 3 of the catches to 8. We have, like, what is with these odd numbers? Like, this is real weird. I haven't gone to the trouble of, like, counting it all up, but there are a lot of these. I think catheters we only had 2. I think. Could be wrong. Maybe it was 3. 12 fenders? There's no way we had 12 fenders before. Or maybe we did. It's hard to say. There's gajillions of parts, so it's hard to tell when they change shit. We did. Scorched? Yeah, no, we had 6. It's crazy stuff. Oh, wow. Like, okay, hold on a second. Some of this stuff is true obsolescence, though. Control modules are, like, the best 2x4x1 in the game. They're just the best. And they gave us 10 of them. So they just don't want us to use any of the other 2x4x1s? You're not in the middle, are you? Son of a bitch. Movie hater! Bro! So, for those of us who don't know, Movie Hater is a good friend of mine. I believe he's a streamer from a little country called Armenia. If you speak Armenian, check his stuff out. Movie Hater, you're not gonna believe this, but in the time since we last spoke, I got married. I'm married to Friendship Bunny. That's right, I keep making mistakes. Don't look at me. To answer your question, this is a copper farming Leviathan. So, that's that. Just make enough copper farmer real fast so that it bangs out people for copper. So one of the things that you want to know when you're making a copper farming Leviathan, you don't need that much durability. At 1456, that's not enough, obviously. The only amount of durability I kind of need is 7,000, give or take. So why do you need only 7,000 dura, right? If you check out an actual Leviathan, like, you know, a real levy that you're gonna, like, slap ass with, this thing's got 12k dura, right? So if you've got, like, 12k dura, why not use this? You know why? Because this is dog shit as a copper farmer. This is one of the worst copper farming Leviathans you will ever see. Does it slap ass in actual CW? Yeah, it do. This will absolutely put dick down. It'll slap fools down like a motherfucker. So then if this will slap fools down, what's the difference? The difference is I'm driving it. Right? I can activate boosts, I can activate shields, I can activate the reload module, blah, 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 blah. All those things. But when you're sending out a copper farmer, thank you very much, movie hater. I wish myself the best as well. It's going to be rough. But when you send out a copper farmer, here's the things that you don't have. Any of the stuff I just said. You have no ability to aim, you have no ability to drive, you have no ability to select targets, you have no ability to boost, you have no ability to activate cabin powers, you have no ability to do anything. It's just the AI. And you know what the AI does. The AI merely drives your car forward at your opponent and shoots its guns. That is all it will do, right? And so since it's very limited in what the AI can or will do for your build, you've got to build in such a way that maximizes the potential of the AI. So for a copper farmer, I've chosen the fastest cabin in the game. Again, it's not going to use boost, it's not going to use anything like that, it's only going to drive normal. So in order to be fast enough to keep up with the people who are trying to kill your Leviathan, you need a base cabin that is extremely fast. And since it won't boost, obviously there's no reason to use the cockpit, right? Beyond that, obviously you need the oppressor. This is given though. Every Leviathan needs the oppressor, but you need the oppressor because your guns need to be able to snap to target. Every gun has to be a snapfire gun. Snapfire means the second that it goes, all the guns fire. You need everything set up in that way. You need a radar, in this case always the Doppler, in order for your AI to see the opponent, so it needs to know where to go and all that stuff like that. So, why only 7k Dura? Why not the humpback for damage? Too slow. Honestly, Bluebird is too slow. I've run copper farmers that were humpback, just not fast enough. Don't Let Me says it's a good choice. I've never really seen them on wheels, particularly I always saw them on legs for the Xbox, and they send a whole bunch of Goliath tracks on it. Yeah. That's also an option. So you can either go fast or you can go slow. The slow ones have double Goliaths protecting the central frame usually, so that any damage you throw in gets absorbed by the massive tracks, right? And usually they're on a whole bunch of big ramps, so they're really tall off the ground. If you go to the exhibition, you can actually see this. Something very similar. Oh, for the love of crap. No! Am I still connected? Can you guys still see me? Alright, good. Exhibition crashed the game. Whoa. The Prince Escanor? Alright, cool. But anyway, let's crack open ye old Leviathan, and we're gonna go with big rams. And we're gonna remove trending. We need potassium iodide now more than ever. Okay, friendship buddy. So, where is it? There's a default leg-ish build. Not this. This is similar to what I'm talking about. This is a okay copper farmer, but not exactly what I'm looking for. It is... The idea is you have your legs inverted with each other. So you have legs going one way and legs... This kind of stuff.
We need it for elephant toothpaste.
Alrighty.
The biggest elephant toothpaste.
Amazing.
That apparently is not safe.
So what I mean is you have your legs that are come from the middle out, and then you have your legs that go from out in, and it creates this cross hex pattern. Anyway, this is what you'd be looking at if you're trying to use big ram's legs.
No.
All right, I'm gonna mute myself.
Always talk to you while you stream.
All right, there we go. So, yeah, this will work. Also, by the way, if you put your Leviathan on big ram legs, which you can do, it won't change leg mode either. It will only be in drive mode. So they're just big ass wheels. So, it is what it is. Do what it do. I'm gonna invert these. That way we have connection points. No, right, that is a Clan Wars build, but that's what I wasn't pointing at the upper part, I was pointing at the legs. But yeah, no, there's plenty of different ways that you can set up a copper farmer, but the idea is I'm trying to just get kills. Because in reality, the only thing you need to get ass loads of copper is kills. You just need to kill your opponent. By the way, as a very minor note, the waltzes on this are a mistake. So I should probably get rid of them. The problem is waltzes are a particularly bad Leviathan weapon. Why you mounting weapons on bumpers? Well, Diakaz, because that's how you do. Once again, Copper Farmer, I'm not going to be there. Also, a very minor note, like some people don't understand this, but when someone is shooting your AI Leviathan and they're just shooting it, like, how do I phrase this best? I guess we'll just go with destructors. When someone's just shooting your copper farming Leviathan, there's no defense that you have, right? They can pick guns off at any rate they want. Having over, and this actually goes to the thing that I have yet to finish, the statement I've yet to finish, the statement of why you don't need that many hit points on a copper farmer, is because they're going to strip your guns. They will strip the guns off your Leviathan, and once your Leviathan has no guns, it just wastes time. All it is hit points that everyone's just shooting. I think I can even fit one more destructor on here. $27? I have a lot of extra energy all of a sudden. Dang, how much energy do walls take? Greetings, Mateus. We could do over-under inverted like destructors here if I really wanted. Hold on, give me a second. Sorry for sneezing. I need a gun for 7. What do we got? Or I could just go with Athena. But I don't like the Athenas right now. They're disappointing. Double Toads? Actually, Double Toads could be cool. This'll do. We could do over-under Toadfish mounted into that pocket. We could do... We're not adding a toe. Threshers now only take 11 energy. Did they reduce it? Well, they did. When did they do that? Was that in the patch notes? Did I miss that? No. I know the Toadfish doesn't work yet. I know that. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm paying attention. I'm just going back and forth between chat. I'm considering changing out the guessing. We might actually have to... I don't know if this is doable. Stop making explosives, Friendship Bunny. Quit it. Quit it. You have to tell me how that turns out. Alright, we're going to remove this pillar. Because what we're going to do is we're going to have an over-under Toadfish here. What? This game hates my freedom. That's fine. So in order to have an over Toadfish, we need a... I don't know why, but for whatever reason, Friendship Bunny is currently trying to blow up my house or some shit. So I'll have to go just deal with that crap in a minute, I'm sure. But in the meantime... something like this. Free-floating, freestanding. We just need something over here, a back piece, probably this, attached to the bottom, maybe. Go buy a $50 bag of fertilizer. Oh, god damn it. Why is did everyone here read the Anarchist Cookbook or some shit? Get out of here with that. Oh my god. We need. How do we want to do this? How do we want to do this? You know, does anyone here know how old that reference is, by the way? Anarchist Cookbook. Very ancient reference, by the way. Ancient reference. We need, in order to do this, we actually need a true pillar. We can't just freeball this. Well, we actually, you know what? We can. We can. It won't matter. So you might be wondering, why am I freeballing this? Why doesn't it matter? Simple answer is because, again, this is AI controlled, right? There's some things that are just going to be outside of your control. You're not going to be able to like make it so this is going to work. You can't do that. So I'm going to make it the best I can and let the AI do what it will from there. We're going to make something with the Scotties. We can put... I don't really want this to be higher up than the rest of it. We could do... We could just draw this over and put inverted... Okay. I don't want to put too much of a roof on this either. So, if you guys are noticing, this is an open roof Leviathan. Most of the time, you don't put open roof Leviathans anywhere. But again, this is open roof for a reason. Because they're going to strip the guns regardless. People have played the game, they know what they're doing. They're going to throw retrofire in, they're going to do all sorts of stuff to blow up your Leviathan. So it's not really going to matter. This isn't Levy CW Leviathan. This is a Leviathan that is meant to hunt down players quickly. We do have the top speed at 110-ish kilometers an hour. It seems to be just mobile enough. It should be fine. Yeah, it should be fine. Little boy wants to say something. You should make small pops, sending small pieces of water bottle in many directions at a slow speed or just leak. What? Thank you for saying I'm middle-aged. Getting tired of people calling me old. I'm barely older than you, bro. Okay. Let's all get along. The most annoying part now is just shoving armor on this thing. We just need to do that. We're going to grab... Get rid of Don's children. Most durable parts. Whatever. Doesn't matter. So this is what? Just in parallel with that? That should be fine. That should be fine. They say that, Balling Square. Mateus says that they have a limit because they think the game will fall apart, but I don't think it's true. And yeah, you can have 8 catches on a build. Somehow, I think I'm going to do something silly, where I just make an all-catch build or something. You just get, like, all of the new parts, line them up, rack them, stack them. We need something to defend that, but not really, but we'll do it anyway. we go. Now, I know, by the way, before anyone tells me this looks like crap, shut up. No copper farmer I've ever created looks good. But they make copper, I'll tell you that much. This has to do with something called functionality over form. There's no limit on the mobile version? Wait, what? Hold on, could you say what you just said again? This looks like shit now, and it's not gonna look like shit once it's painted. We'll see. Mastodons on Levy? No. No. Oh, my cat came back. Interesting. I wonder where my other cat is. It's a build cardboard made. It's gonna look like shit. So we are up to 3k Dura, which means we're halfway armoring it. Once again, like, and this is just a minor aside, as I said before, you don't need that many. You just don't need that many hit points on a copper farmer because the time it takes them to strip all the guns, it's not going to change anything. Having your copper farmer just drive around without guns on it doesn't change anything. It's your Leviathan truly only has as many hit points as it has hit points on guns, right? 3.9k. Torturous. Slowly but surely, we are shoving more durability on this thing. So when I'm done doing this, what do you want to do, chat? I, for one, want to talk to Movie Hater. Movie Hater, how have you been? Are you still here? Are you still hating movies? Toe gameplay. My life. This is the reason why we can't have nice things. We don't want that. We want something a 1x. Too big, 1x3x, whatever. Whatever, we'll just grab this. Is Kinsey Sabbath real? Yes. Yeah, you can do the Kinsey Sabbath. A flat Retcher Hugin brick. If I have a Hugin. This thing's sitting around 4.5k Dura. Thresher, not Retcher. Did I say Retcher? My apologies. No, you said Retcher. Okay, you can do a. This could be done. Crossout balance compared to crossout mobile balance is like comparing a stab wound to a missing limb. Wait, so is there just no balance in crossout mobile? Can you just do whatever you want? Because we get a lot of flack from the. Well, we give the devs a lot of flack, actually, for everything they do in Crossout, for their air quotes balance that everyone is super salty about at all times. I don't have a toe. Mods ruined everything? Mods? Wait, are there mods in Cross-Out Mobile? Or do you mean, like, okay, when you say mods, what do you mean? Do you mean the people who talk mods, or are we talking... Wait a minute. Damn it. Alright. How was cheap is pocket change to you, Cardboard Ninja. Mm-hmm. You know what I forgot? Those things. These. Mess this up. I could go back. God dang it, I will. Forgot. That shouldn't affect this gun. Though I should invert this. I cannot. You can. It's just harder to place and more annoying. Let's do it that way. Oh, by the way, this battle pass, I'm going to get my final 2 effing fused... There's a 2 or 4. Final 4 effing fused Bigfoots, so there's that. Bless you too. Normally I don't do this because these are not optimal parts, but, well, actually this is an optimal part. I was going to say, Bartisans, these are non-optimal. Typically you avoid putting these on Leviathan. But we're not going to reach part limit either anyway, so it'll be fine this time around. We're back down to 4-8, but that's okay. We're gonna grab... La Machina. Get this lower. I can clearly see the gap here, it just won't let me do it. Maybe it's too close. Maybe it is. Excellent. We're sitting at 4-4, we're almost done saying that, but I do mean it. Is there, by the way, am I missing something? I feel like I'm missing something. I am. Carjack. It's not gonna flip, but if it does, you don't want your freaking Leviathan to die due to stupidity. I think it needs more ammunition. I think it's fine. Never forget the carjack. Oh, that's right. Now's a good chance to show off that new part. This one. Son of a bitch. That's fine. Neat. Isn't that cool? Kind of cool. It's got a little bit of blast resistance and a little bit of bullet resistance. Fuck you, buddy. Cardboard, when are you gonna get a promo account? Can't stop telling the truth. I can't stop telling the truth, man. Shit. It's good. I like it. One of these days, I'm gonna swallow my pride and be like, Cross-Sight was the best game ever. The second that those MFers offer me money, I swear to God, you're gonna have a promo code to Raid Shadow Legends. Join me in Raid Shadow Legends. With the newest champion, who gives a shit? All it takes is 400 crosscraft. I swear to God. It'll be fine. I'll live without it. They're the ones missing out. For 6,000. We're almost done. Cardboard, I'm saying this nicely. You're the best narcissistic goof I've ever met. What? I guess he's saying it nicely. One way of putting it, I suppose. We're gonna... Yeah, this works. Somehow it works. Somehow the angles don't fuck that up. Not 100% sure how. That should be blocking it, but it doesn't really. Test it. Look, I'm a realist. And also I have a job. If I didn't have a job, I would be kissing Targum Gaijin's ass far more. But I got a job, so I can still say what I want. Between you and the devs, who shoots the ground more? Depends on what you mean, intentionally or unintentionally. They shoot the ground more by far intentionally. They're like, oh, look at this weapon. Ah, look at it move the dirt. Me, I'm actually aiming at someone and then I miss. So by far, I think they shoot the ground more. Oh, it's the cast parts. That's what I've been looking for. Eh, but I don't need them. We're pretty much done here. We can put something there. It doesn't really matter. Because we're already at the 6,700 Dura. A yokai? You know, I was considering, believe it or not, picking up a yokai in the previous BP. I was like, should I get this? And the sheer fact that I was sitting and thinking about it led me to the conclusion, no. No. Shouldn't do it. It's should be more of a snap decision, you know? Like, oh, snap, the yokai's up. I can do that. But then I was like, should I? And I was like, okay, stop that. Yeah, that's fine. This is all superfluous. We've already broken 7K. There we go, we're done. And we're gonna build. We're gonna drop some paint on this, and we're gonna send it out for money. We'll see how it gets money back when we're done. We want something goofy. Graffiti works. There you go. So theoretically, this thing should go out. It should kill a couple people. We should get money off that. Oh, I see a problem, but I'm not caring enough to fix it. Relic blockchain win. I'll kill you, Foxy. Foxy wouldn't have stood a chance, so she's free to go. Alright, there we go. So, deploy. Alrighty then. What are we going to do, chat? So first and foremost, actually, you know what? I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to dedicate the first part of this to clarifying, clarifying something on my YouTube videos. I may as well. I'll get out there and clarify it. First, let's start with the cabin. The BWC Warrior. We're going to get this off of this. So first and foremost, how do I phrase this? BWC, come on, assholes. That's dirty. So, if we check out the BWC Warrior's perks, finally it's clear what it does. At all times, so ignore the charging benefits entirely. Ignore them. Just shut up, ignore them. So, at all times, when you're within Mode 1, it stands for Battle Walker Cabin, though, doesn't it? Uh-huh. Just like BBC stands for Battle Brother Cabin. Yeah. Mm-hmm. WCBC, yeah, whatever. Anyway, let's focus. At all times, when you're in Mode 1, you get 10% max speed and 20% power. Ignore everything else. And at all times, in Mode 2, you get plus 10% damage with weapons. Period. There you go. There you go. Okay, so that's the base. Then, thanks, Bond Square. Then, when you're in those modes, you get a secondary benefit for the mode that you're not in. So, if you're in Mode 1, you have your speed and all that stuff like that, but as you move up to a ridiculous distance of 400 meters, which is ridiculous, you charge the bonus of Mode 2. No matter what, the bonus duration of either mode, the bonus duration, is only 10 seconds. Give me a second, gotta mute. Alright, so now that we understand the basics of the cabin, I didn't forget to unmute Mateus. So now you know the basics of the cabin, let's talk about the bonus. As you travel an exceeding distance, you get up to 10 additional % damage. Insane amount of additional damage movement to get that whopping 10%. And then the Mode 2, which actually can charge extremely quickly, because unlike all of the other perks that charge off of damage you deal, there's no delay. So, for example, the Catalina, the reason why you can't charge up 10 stacks in one volley is because of the fact the game does not let you. And even this is even true with the other thing, the I forget the name of that damn stupid cabin. I have one. It's a stupid cabin. Bad. It's looks like a crashed car. The Beacon. So, the reason why these take so long is because they have a maximum amount of stacks you can get. But the BWC Warrior, yes, the Beacon, the BWC Warrior doesn't have that limitation when you do damage. So when you're doing damage, you can actually get Mode 2 charged immediately. So if you go to the exhibition, you go find yourself a big white Battle Walker. Anyway, you'll find that if you are in Mode 2, which is button 5 on this, you can charge this up effectively instantaneously. Or at least I fired only one at a time. There we go. If you fire both of them, as you can see, that green bar is really, really, really high up on the charging. See? And by the way, the green bar doesn't wrap around. It just stays at 1/2 of the thing, right? So this is a 100% charged BWC Warrior perk, so I change modes, and now all of a sudden, I have additional power, but you can't see it, and additional speed that you can't see either. Why can't you see the speed? Because legs are top speed limited. But anyway, as you can see, you have to travel 400 meters to get that 10% damage bonus. Additional 10% damage bonus, though. Please note, it is an additional 10% damage bonus. And we've traveled 400 meters. So now we're up to 20% damage bonus. And there you go. It's fully charged the other mode. And as you can see, I have 3 more seconds of that 20% damage bonus. And now I'm back down to 10% damage bonus. I have to change modes to go back into the other mode for movement. All right, so now we understand the cabin. When I made my review of the cabin, I didn't understand those things, and now I do. So let me explain. It's dog shit. When I said it didn't matter, I did mean that. I did... Really? You'd think that there would be... Wait, is this mandatory that you use this with the legs? Can you not use the BWC Warrior with wheels? But anyway, yeah, no. No, I have absolutely no change in my opinion on how bad this is. The time it takes you to get that bonus damage is forever. However, I will say, oh wow, look how cool this is. This looks like what's it called from not Armored Core, Front Mission. This looks like a bot from Front Mission. Anyway, what I'm saying is, how do I phrase this? The damage, it takes too long to get the damage bonus. It just takes too long. Period. To get that additional 10% damage, it takes too long, and the duration's 10 seconds. At most, and with most weapons, you're not going to get a full 10 seconds of that damage bonus either. Like, you get a couple of damage boosts, right? For, like, a couple of attacks. So, honestly, not the best. And no, still don't own the Battle Pass, because it's weak. Just very weak. The next thing up that I would like to talk about, though, is the Swarm. So, I've yet to be able to identify the amount of damage the Swarm does. It's difficult. We're going to get rid of this. And that's because the Swarm is crazy inaccurate. Hitting a damage ball with just one Swarm, it's hard. It's hard. But we're going to try today. We're going to get real close. Mind you, not too close, but real close. And as you can see, you miss. It's just the way the weapon is. The weapon just works that way. So what we want to do, we're going to try this right now. We're going to try to get one missile to hit. Just one. Ooh, I almost did it. Almost did it again. I'm not muted. Can you guys hear me? We're going to aim lower. We're going to aim higher now. God damn this shit. So the idea is I want one missile to strike that so you can see the damage numbers and we can do the math. I did this with the... Close. I did this with the Heather to find out that the Heather does 700 damage per volley base. Raise the gain on your microphone. Can you guys not hear me? Hello? 14? 14 to 31. That math doesn't add out. Even if it was, like, that must have been... So do you think that does 15 per missile? So you can hear me or you can't hear me? What's going on? Thank you, Giovanni. Alright, we're going to aim a little bit higher. 48. With the no perks. Damn it, Bluebird. Alright, we're going to move back a little bit. We just have to get one missile. I'm guessing the damage is between 14 and 15. 5? Okay, that's a miss. That was splash damage. But as you can see, yeah, you can get like 1,000 damage off a thing. But here's the problem with that. Like, did you see anything come off that build? Alright, we're going to quickly reset this. This is one of the hardest weapons to test in ever. Like, trying to identify how much damage this thing does. 53? It looked like 53. That one hit directly and said like 24. $53 is a lot. That'd be 53 times 24. That doesn't feel like a correct amount. No, 53 seems a bit much. Let's try this again. We're just gonna have to... Really? Why did that miss? We're just gonna have to guess and check our way through this. Eventually I'm gonna get one missile to hit. 49? Yes, honey? Where are you going?
Purdy wants to meet Gabby. The house.
Alright, baby. No, I'm good. Thank you very much, though.
Alright, is it okay if Ruckus stays here?
He's gonna have to.
He doesn't want to go meet Gabby.
Then he's not gonna. So 49 seems close. Hold on. 5. God damn this gun. They just keep making things more and more difficult to test. Well, here's the thing, though. Actually, what's really funny is this is a amazingly hilarious build right here. This is probably the best build I've seen with this weapon, because you basically swarm from every direction. And it does boatloads of listed damage. But as you can see, it's actually really hard to aim. Like, it's just really hard to actually get your shots on target. And when you're targeting a moving target, remember, this doesn't drag. It only goes to where you shot, right? So this is very similar to the Mandrake, very similar to the Heather. Once you've let go, once you fire, those shots are going to where the outline was. And also, you don't get a firing arc on this for some reason, so it's really difficult to use. What's my damage setting set to? Actually, you're right. Splattercake's a genius. Thank you, Splattercake. Everyone has done this forever, so we actually have basically forgotten about this. But way back in the day, damage numbers never used to be grouped. And so now, we should be able to see the individual damage number right now. Or nothing. That's weird. Am I drunk? God damn it, this video game. Oh, these cats are fighting each other. This the mode that it was just on, by the way, is the classic damage type. Hold on. Really? I can either group numbers or show detailed numbers, but it won't let me do the like individual numbers. Oh, back to the damage ball. God damn it. Wait a minute. I have an idea. Let's use the other damage ball. Disable combo counter? Okay, I'll do that if this doesn't work, which it won't because, you know. Alright. Disable combo counter, you say. Damage numbers. What do we need to disable? Well, I did. Detailed numbers groups numbers in a burst. God damn this work. Why has everything got to be work? So when things are grouped, it shows damage numbers differently. Like crazy. Like that. I saw a 17 in there. Combo counter interface settings on the left side. Interface settings. Interface settings, combo counters, left side. I think the combo counter is when you kill more than one dude. Like, it'll show you, it'll be a pop-up. I'm pretty sure. And shooting the damage ball doesn't pop up numbers at all. Yeah. Notice how there's like that delay? But it will suddenly start tallying them if you start landing more than one shot. Yeah, that's a kill streak. Oh my god, this game... Hold on. Interface, I want my combo counters back. We're going to go back to detailed numbers because it will at least show us what we're doing. Alright. All we need to do is land one miracle shot where only one missile... Actually, no, we don't. 3 missiles works. We just divide the damage by 3. Okay, we got this. I can't with the shit. Hold on. Really? Okay, here we go. All we have to do is hit this object. I think that's... It looked like more than 3. It looks like 7. So that's... Hold on. Got it. Okay. So we just want direct hits. Or miss completely. Fuck you. All we want is direct hits. And those direct hits we can tell up to 8. So that was a mistake. We're going to shoot away. Because we need less than 8. That way we know for a fact the number of missiles hit. We just divide the damage by the number down at the bottom. And we're going to call that as close to accurate as we're going to get. Eight again. All right. Jesus fucking. Six. 300 divided by 6. There it is. Easy math. 50 damage. Was that what we came out to earlier? Let's see if that's repeatable. No, it can't be 6. Yeah, no, it can be. It can be. Hold on. Hit for 306. It's close to 50. Okay. I think close to 50 damage a missile. We hit with 4 and we're 216. Hold on. 216 divided by 4. is 54. Holy shit, we were right. What did we say the number was earlier? We said it was 50 something. 50. Did we say 58 or was it 54 earlier? We said 53. So like 53.5? I think the damage is 53.5. No. That was splash damage, Hades. So we hit with 6. 53.5 times 6. 324-ish. Yeah. I know there was a 24 set, but I think it's like 53.5 per missile. I hit the ceiling. I hit the ceiling. Six 282. I can't control that. Come on now, Hades. This weapon is random. 6 281. Oh, you haven't hit the wall yet, baby. Six 264. Okay, remember, I understand that we're dealing with splash damage in here, but I think this thing does like 53 damage per missile. 5 270. Which is 54 exactly. Okay, all numbers seem to be pointing towards 54, or 53 or 54. Six 298, which is 49, 50. $316 divided by 6 is 52. I guess the damage is 53. 53, 54. That's how much damage this does per missile. That's my guess. That is it. So at 53 damage per missile, wait a minute. Are my damage numbers still set stupid? Yep. My damage numbers being set stupid doesn't really matter, by the way. Like, that's not going to change these tests. But yeah, it looks like a 53 damage missile. Do we think that's good? Here's, the idea is this. Nope. My poor hover, completely fucked. Anyway, the idea is this. Is it a fun looking gun? Yes. But just like the Heather, just like the Mandrake, just like how they fucked over all of the other artillery weapons, it's just an artillery weapon. And as cool as it is and as much damage potential exists on it, because again, 24 times 54 is a lot of damage, right? 1,296 or 1,300 damage. That sounds about right. Doing 1,300 damage sounds like a lot, but it's spread over such a wide area and does such little damage to individual parts. I guess the answer here is because it's pure blast, use it with the Harpy. Be right back. I'm going to close the window so my cats don't escape.
not down here. Honey kisses!
And I'm back. They probably went back outside. Anywho, not good for them because I closed that window. Long story short, rockets are still disappointing. Sorry. This could be cool. I kind of want to use it, but it's not going to be meta. You can't trade plus 20% damage for 100%. Go ahead.
Okay, I trained the cats to come when I called them, and they were both outside. So I went outside and I called them, and they came when I called them immediately. They came running up. In fact, the little kitty overran and then doubled back to come when I called them, because I control them with my words. That's all I wanted to say.
So, as for the slaughterer,
Please come get turkey.
the damage is actually rather poor on the high explosive part. Cat psyop. They came in and then they decided to leave. Whatever, it's fine. So, the idea is that this does, 170. Like, not good damage. It's got a fairly fast fire rate, but honestly, what I would do if I were the devs, because of how awkward this is, they should have said that it simply alternates between the firing. And by the way, the drill bit is not 100% hit damage. It is actually a little bit blast. So it does 200 bullet, 65 blast. Though I keep getting inconsistent numbers, but that's fine. I don't think that this is going to defeat the Retcher in any aspect. It's just a cannon, though. That's the weird thing. This is effectively just a cannon. Like, it doesn't feel better or worse than a standard cannon, other than the fact the damage isn't there when you hit. So there's that. There's no way for me to know that math. So we've deduced that the swarm exists. Great. Thank you, Hades. Yes, that's what we did. But yeah, no. So once again, I do stand by my original assessment of the Battle Pass. It has a bunch of fun stuff in it, but well, it looks fun. It's not good. That's the problem. It just isn't good. I wish it were good, but none of it's good. It's fun. And yes, that's blowing that up in one hit because that particular part, or that particular target has double weak points that can double damage to the actual vehicle. I don't know, like, the previous Battle Pass, I will admit, was a must-buy Battle Pass because it had a whole bunch of parts in it that were just, you needed them. You effing needed them. That's the best way to put it. I need to complete my Echoes of War thing. I need to do for the Emperor, Echoes of War. Let's go play some video game. I've been sitting here not playing the video game. Let's play the video game. Let's go. So here's the thing. This For the Emperor game mode does feel a lot like War Robots. No, damn it, Bluebird. I ain't got a toe. And I didn't craft a toe during the toe event to tow up the toe. So I'm not going to use some bitch toe. Not when I you know, need a super toe. By the way, for those of us who don't know, I actually came across Bluebird the other day. He was rocking the toe. I carried the fucking team. I had like 2,000 points. Somehow Bluebird came in second place, but he had like 700 points. Toe is terrible. Rare footage of Cardboard playing video games. Fuck you. I play video games all the time, Dad. This is intentional. I wanted this. There we go. But believe it or not, I actually like this game mode because it's hilarious that everyone gets builds they can't control. You can't pick the build that you're entering with. That's because the toe is bad, Bluebird. So what these guys don't know is I have retchers. So I'm just staying back to hit them with retchers. Because retchers still pwn. Uh-oh. Here they come. Oh no! We got him. When did we get 13 buggy floors? Right? Those just showed up. There we go. Oh, my team. No, don't do this! My gun is on cooldown. Otherwise, you'd be dead right now. Dodge it! No! They're not snowplows. Like, if this game right now were just cross out in general, I could see how fun the game would be. By the way, I was entirely right. These walkers, every single one of them, regardless of the legs, once you lose one leg, you're fucking done. Like, you are done as shit if you lose a leg. I called that. I just want everyone to know it was called. Because it's obvious. Like, all this guy has to do to kill that player right there is shoot him in the leg. One leg shot, he falls over, it's over. But he aims for the upper body. Oh, God. Oh. This little black kitty wants food. Scoop. Double the durability? They need far more than double. Honestly. Alright, so you ready? Here's what I feel should happen. Honestly, if we were to make legs, right? and make them good and actually available in crossout. 1, the durability of the legs should be effectively infinite. You should have, like, it shouldn't be 1 leg and then another leg. It should be 2 legs. So whenever you equip a leg, you get 2 legs equipped at the same time. And each of the legs, or whatever, should have effectively infinite durability. If you destroy the legs, it should do what they do in MechWarrior Online, where there's an explosion and it hurts and you move slowly, but you don't fall over like a fish and get fucking punched in the dick. But I know what you're thinking. Invulnerable legs and blah, 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 that's overpowered. Wait a minute, hold on. You can only ever have 1 set. That's the limiter. You cannot, and you can't mix them with other movement types. I mean, fucking, they'd love that idea. You know they'd love that idea because of the fact that they don't like anyone mixing movement types right now. They hate it. It makes them angry in their pants. They're like, mixing movement parts. Ugh. That's the sound they make. So, there you go. Connect the durability of the legs to the cabin. Make them give you 700 to 1,000 durability to legs. There you go. Yeah. Why not? There you go. Hey, that's a genius idea. Instead of invulnerable legs like my idea, which was really genius, we'll use your genius idea. Just link the leg durability to the cabin durability. Now, there is a problem with that, and that would be tusk boosters. But whatever. I mean, everything's got to have a weakness. It's not as though It's not as though you're not dead anyway if a tusk booster blasts off one of your legs. So. Believe it or not, I was not aiming at this guy. I was aiming at the guy that I thought was coming around the corner. I was aiming at this guy this time, and I just missed. Man, that sucks. You had to have known I was, like, looking at you. Oh my god, why are you guys standing still like this? This is dangerous. Oof, close. Sucks to suck. Where's my team? What are they doing? And why are we down a man? Like, I don't know where my entire team is. The whole team, gone. They just evaporated. This guy's just walking around, far away from the cap. Like, look at me, I'm over here on an adventure. I don't know what the fuck just happened here. Yep, yeah, we were just down a man, and the team was having a stroke. Sucks when that happens. But it's alright. Let's check to see what is available on the crafting menu. Am I able to do this now? That mech had his priorities straight. In that instance, his priorities were to not take any damage. He wanted to make sure he made it out with extra ammunition to spare so he could take it to the next game. Little known fact, if you actually make it out with your build like completely intact with all your ammunition, you can use those abilities and the ammunition, the durability, and it's in the next game mode. You actually don't have to like reload as much. Oh wait, that's false? You should just go all in? Huh. I don't know what that guy was thinking then. That's... Immabot, you are... Oh no, Immabot, why? Why, Immabot? No! And there go your legs. Alright, let's go shoot some legs off. Paying by the bullet. Dang, Velvet. Come on, Digital. Don't get in the way, man. Don't get in the way. This is gonna happen. And you're done. Next. Fuck you, Matthew Bot. Ow, no! The rest of my team fell apart already, didn't they? No! It cost me 400. So for those of us who don't know, Mateus is referencing the heavy weapons guy from Team Fortress. It costs me $400,000 to fire this weapon for 12 seconds. Some people think they can outsmart me. Maybe. Maybe. But I've yet to meet one who can outsmart Bullet. Ah! It sucks to suck. You know, we could have won that, but team. What kind of facts costs you the drops? Oh, just constantly telling everyone that they should or shouldn't buy packs. Whether or not it's worth it. Whether or not the devs did a good job. Balancing. You get the idea. Just all bunch of stuff. Whole bunch of stuff, Happy Nom.
I want to make a bomb! But it's America! Freedom! Allow me to make a bomb! As long as it's not harming anyone, I can make a bomb!
Alright. Let's use this radar to get off the radar. I gotta say though, those legs are springy. Why? Why is this guy doing this? Yeetus is absolutely intentionally preventing me from playing the video game. Hold on a second. 1 second. What's up?
Cardboard Ninja! There's a grasshopper in my room!
The cat's brought it there.
It's hopping all over her room.
Can you grab it and remove it, or do you guys refuse to do any of this stuff right now?
Okay.
Alright.
It's okay, Mommy. Face your fears. Okay, we'll use a cup.
There you go.
Yeah, let's go get a cup. Let's read man.
Why is it? How do they know exactly where I need to be and they block perfectly? You like it is blocking absolutely perfectly. That's amazing. How is he doing that? He's like, in order for you to have a clean shot, I need to be here to prevent that. And he did it perfectly. It's amazing. We did it. Paid actor. I gotta say though, rockets always seem to have the most promise of any weapon. But they are also the biggest liars. They never live up to their promise. Oof. We didn't do too badly. Wait a minute, Bluebird, fuck you. I don't have concern for child safety. Suck duck. Suck duck, my friend. You know for a fact that a grasshopper can't hurt a human. Physically impossible. Babies can't be harmed by grasshoppers. grasshoppers bite. They can't bite people. Don't make me Google this. I have mowed my lawn a lot. I have mowed down plenty of grasshoppers. They didn't seem to do anything other than get hit by a other than get hit by a lawnmower. Are you trying to tell me that I was in danger? That's just the man I am. How come this one doesn't jump as high as the other ones? Oh, sucks to suck, he lost his leg. That's that thing I keep telling you not to lose, under any circumstances. Okay, that guy's an idiot. What are they? We could kill this if you just... What am I watching? Nope. Door's closed, sorry. What's up? Thank you, baby. Just leave it there. I'll get it in a minute. Thank you. Alright, time to get distance. Grasshopper is the raid boss. We want to target that guy. We've lost our radar. Which is very bad, because we need that to fire our gun. Now we've lost our gun, which is very bad, because we needed that to be a gun. Do you think plus 200 kilometers an hour legs with boosters is as intended? Nothing in this game is as intended. You know that. I'm hiding. Don't die, Octi. Don't die. You're our only hope. Shoot him, Octi! No! He's been degunned. Am I a genius? I might be a genius. I'm gonna take a sip of my genius juice. Delicious. Octi, no! Go, Octi, go! No, don't bring him here! Don't bring him here, Octi! Don't do it! Don't do it! Don't you do it, bitch! You bitch! Yes! He can't control his build! Never lose control of your build, chat! Am I blending into the background? Yes, I look like trash over here. Sucks to suck. Sucks to suck. We did it. Yes. That other guy could have stopped me, but he didn't. Sucks to suck. Alright, so this time around, we're playing double minigun sprint guy. This guy's actually pretty cool. Excellent. The kittens are the solution to the problem that the kittens themselves created. Okay, we're just going to move on back because these guys are all doing nothing for some reason. This guy's blocking. Excellent. I want to be the Reaper car. I have no idea which mode my Omnibox is in right now because there's no way to tell. Oh no, sucks to suck. Let's kill this guy because he actually has a chance of hurting their team. Ow, don't shoot me. Shoot me. $377 shots, let's go! 6 kills! There it is. Not MVP. Somehow that guy beat my 6 kills. Oh my goodness. Let's see what card they give me this time. Sucks to suck. Miss. Speak from experience. Alright. So of the 2 cars with the Avalanche, I think this is my favorite. We can do a Thresher build. Shouldn't keep walking like that. So what we're going to try and do, we're going to avoid Juggernaut. What we're going to try and do is shoot that guy in the leg one more time, because he's fucked afterwards. Boop. Okay, well, we've got a hanger on. Yeah! Drive, car, drive! Got him. Told you I was going for that leg. Sucks to suck. Boom, bitch! Woo! His leg held? Wow! Okay. Alright. Okay. He jumped past it! It went between his legs! What a Chad! I got! But yeah, you can see the problem with the legs, right? You just clip them in the leg, and then hilarity occurs. Oh my god, my team collapsed itself like a neutron star. We weren't gonna win this one, chat. Never lose control of your build. Forgets carjack. Yep. Sometimes it do that way. Alright. So, we want a Thresher build. That's what's on deck. Cabin. Ghost is an option. Alright, locking in with Ghost. So just so you guys know, I've done this before. I've had a Thresher Pancake before. Like, straight up, dead ass. Do WWT1. Oh, Jesus Christ. Hold on, give me a second. So what I'm going to do is, I'm going to crack open my screenshot folder. Because I might still have the screenshot of my ancient Pancake Thresher build. I might not. But I think I might have it. Give me a sec. Where's this damn thing save? Like Steam? The old crossout screenshot location is... I don't own a toe. I own Threshers. This is Steam Library, Steam Apps, Common. God damn it. Alright, we're just gonna do it live. Fuck it. Alright, so this is actually one of the more interesting builds. So for those of us who do not know, Threshers have a jacked up hitbox. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna maximize that jacked upness. What that means is we're gonna basically be Pancake building the shit out of this. Let's see if we can do it. So unfortunately I couldn't find my build, but that's alright. I have memory, so it should be fine. We're going to go with Threshers separated by 1 pin each on either side, so that's 2 pins of separation. We are going to put parts here in front of this, and we're going to put parts on top of this. I can dismiss the toe. You can't stop me from dismissing the toe. We're gonna grab elbows for now. This is going to be replaced probably with gun mounts or something else, but I'm going to demonstrate to you the mechanics behind this first. And originally I did this with terrain plows. We're going to use snow plows, but this is basically it. As you can see, you can have half of the thresher physically inside of another object. Not half, but maybe like a quarter of the thresher inside another object, right? And this is important because what this means is you can actually believe it or not, now that we have snow plows and terrain plows, we can actually use both, but we even have even more. We have the icebreakers, which exist now, so icebreakers can do something like this. And you can have yourself a merry little Christmas, right? The idea being, in order for them to hit this shit, they have to land a very specific shot. And this isn't going to end here. This is going to extend off of the front of the build. Because we can, right? So a good example would be APC roof parts, things like that. You'll see. I'll get there. But this is not what it's going to be like in the end. But we're going to have a whole bunch of this shit into a crazy roof. And we're going to W key into people. And we're just going to shoot them. And that'll be it. They're going to try looking for our guns, but they will never reach them because they can't hit a one-pin target. Period. You can't do it. It's impossible. So these guns are actually invincible, in case you're interested. They're basically invincible, unless you shoot from the sides or something. We'll armor those too. Don't worry. I'm on it. I'm on it. But yeah, so this is the overall idea of what we're going to aim for. We're going to aim for something where there's just a gajillions of hit points between the guns and the opponent, but there's going to be a clear line of fire out from the build, so they can't do diddly shit about it. Hold on. Give me one more second. Give me one more second. I'm pretty sure... I'm pretty sure I know where this is. You gotta check one more time. Is it My Games? And then cross out. There we go. Here we go. Nope, 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 nope. Close. Oh, look at that. It's one of my first fire dog builds. Cool. Hold on, hold on. Ignore that. Have you ever had a screenshot that you looked at and you're like, why do I have a screenshot of this? Come on. I'm just going back through screenshots, folks. Give me a second. I might not have the one that I want. Oh wow, my ancient blockchain build. How did I not screenshot this? I have a gajillions of other screenshots of much worse builds. Alright, I don't have it. Unfortunate. After this build, make a retcher pancake? You mean just a retcher dog? You can't make a retcher pancake. Wait, you think the Hippogriff is a better choice? You're just saying what it could do. Mars, Jackie, Yeti, Cyclops. Actually, by the way, this is one of the situations where that's what I would want. I would actually want the Jackie on this because of the fact that they aren't going to be able to hit the guns anyway. Alright, so Now that we have the idea of what I'm going for, let's get this done. Greetings, Phil Bewdry. Oh, your hippogriff is talking about the for a better choice with the toe. Why? Is it just so you know where the opponents are? It is less funny seeing a serious conversation about the toe than you think. One second while I eat some pie. First thing we need to come up with is wheels. If I recall correctly, what we're going to do we're going to run two types of wheels. The reason why we're running buggy wheels is because the guns won't be able to fire over wheels that are larger than that. The Thresher perk doesn't depend on distance. What are you, crazy? I'm pretty sure the Bigfoot wheels do not affect this. But because of the fact that I am curious, I don't believe they do. We're going to test it. This is standard wheels. Hitting a target at over 20 meters does the perk. So we're going to start from really, really close. We're going to find how far back we got to go to get that perk running. We're going to get rid of these so I can aim up so that we can test this. Not that it's going to matter. I'm going to W key into them either way, but whatever. Alright, so our left gun is gaining a perk at this distance. We're right at it right here. Okay, so Bigfoots, we should be even closer. No, this feels about exactly the same. So I'm gonna dig my wheels in here. And we're gonna put myself at the same spot. Right about here. Yeah, no, it's the exact same. The Bigfoot should be like over here. Especially seeing as it's 50%. But once again, it's not going to matter. Like, this is a W key build, so... I mean... We're just W keying in. I know that this is going to be wider than this. It was requested. They wanted a Pancake Thresher build. Good job, Friendship Bunny. Play the game. I want to see how it looks now. I haven't seen this game in 5 years. And I don't have a PC anymore. How are you? Wait a minute. Okay, fair enough. I understand all of the things you just said. But my question to you, sir, how are you watching this? I'm not doubting you're telling the truth that you haven't had a PC in years. I'm just wondering how it is that you are observing this gameplay right now. Wait, can we do triple Thresher now? Ninja forgets phones exist. Oh my god. Alright. Y'all can kindly go suck my dick. Everyone's like, phones! Boo, phones! Okay, fine. Fine. Redacted. A console? Miss me with that shit. Alright, you get a bootstrap. We could throw on a gas gen. I can't throw on a gas gen. I don't have one anymore. Fucking goddamn it. Ugh. Samsung smart fridge. Alright. Cardboard Ninja, I'm one of your biggest fans. I'm watching you right now on a Samsung smart fridge. I'm laughing, but it can happen nowadays. I'm being watched in an abacus by the ancient Egyptians. Whatever. 35 energy telegram. I'm being watched via semaphore. 35 energy is max, right? So with the energy bowl making the threshers 11 instead of 12, you could do 3. I think it means buff. But you think he's right. I don't have more than 2. Fuck. Hold on. And I can't craft any. Fuck. Ooh, humanitarian aid. The I Abacus 14. Let's use different parts. Go by type. We're gonna go with these radiator bonnets, maybe? I have not had an opportunity yet of playing with these, so I feel like now's the time, right? We're gonna use tenderness, maybe? No. We're just gonna go with the classics. Your old roommate is here. Friendship bunny. Believe it or not, I actually want to lower this to the ground some more, but we don't have that opportunity. So right now, what we're going to do is we're going to grab our invisibility module, which is mandatory that we didn't grab before. That genuinely is going to get towed. Have you ever had one of those feelings that one of your viewers might be ready to stream snipe you? Could it be, I don't know, Bluebird? This may shock you, but I did not get along with her. I'm shocked. We're going to split this if we can. We shouldn't, but we can. We're going to go with... lightweight 8-4s. It won't matter where this goes, by the way. So Bluebird fails to mention is the tow currently can go through frame, right? So putting this here won't change shit. Frame, it'll still happen. We also need an engine. We also need... what engine should we do? Colossus? No. Let's just go all in with the fin, bitches. Fin whale sits at some 485 Dura. That's always good. That's good stuff right there. What we need now is wheels. Frame's gonna go around. I know the 4x aren't gonna fit. We need 2x. I remember that I used to use, it wasn't the fin whale, I used a different engine. It was the, I think it was the cheetah sat between them originally, an upside down cheetah. That's right, I remember now. I used the cheetah to constantly use cloaking. Do we have enough cooling, I wonder? Do we have any cooling yet, I ask, actually, now that I think about it? We don't. So we can't use that. We gotta go up one more. Fudge. This is my own fault for selling my gas gen. I blame Pancake. Now this should fit. Why do you not fit? Frame's in the way, okay. Stupid video game making me do all this stuff. Poor guy wants to see the game played, but can't see it played. You know, technically I could put this here. Depending on how it handles, it won't matter. Why are you using the bootstrap? I thought the reversed explosions... Yeah, it's a bomb. It is a bomb, but here's the deal. Have you ever played a little game that I call Crossout? It's the land of no choice. You gotta do what you gotta do, baby. Okay, stop being a piece of shit. Just go into place. Is there a reason why you're being a piece of shit? I know this goes one pin closer. I know this for an absolute fact. Yeah, thank you. I'm gonna play unreleased Switch titles. Alright, so now we have enough energy to actually get, we're at 27 to 30. We can go with either an Aquilo or, we'll go with an Aquilo, why not? We're just gonna be lazy about it. We don't want to think. Thinking is heard. We're gonna shove what appears to be a 4x here. I mean, this isn't gonna fit, is it? That'd be cool if it could. Right? It'd be really amazing. Doesn't fit. Alright. If I recall correctly, what I would have done and did do in the past, there's a different engine here, so it looked different, but that's fine. We're just peeking out of the one pin gap that we have. We could shove a radar here. Not a radar. We could shove a what's it called here. There we go. We are sitting at maximum. Wow, we don't even need more wheels. I don't really feel comfortable with doing this with just 4 wheels, but we could. So we've got 50 seconds of cloak, but that's not enough. It never is, even though that should be enough. We're gonna grab more cloak. If I could just remember the name of the thing, it's like the rune. How much are these up to now? $1,500? Jesus Christ, I should sell those for money. We're gonna attach the runes up in here somewhere. Because why not? You own triple Jormunganders, huh? I just lessened, I think you mean learned, you can put 4x2 in the search bar to see all your, yep. This has been a thing very recently. This has not always been a thing. I learned that as well. We're gonna get rid of these wheels for now. Wow, actually this does it with, what? How powerful is this fin whale? Holy crap, 4,000 tonnage is a lot of tonnage. Anywho. What we need now is the finishing touches. We need... You got rings? What kind of rings are you talking about, friendship buddy? 1 second, chat. I'm looking through because again, I'm pretty sure. Like, I'm pretty sure I have these screenshots. I'm just really, really certain of this. I don't know why. Fuck it. All right, I gotta stop. Give up. Just gotta give up. Just gotta do it all over again. Need to stop focusing on what could have been. Let's go with ammo crates. In this instance, because of the fact that I am being lazy, this is not what you should do. Actually, no. Let's not be lazy about this. We're gonna do this correct. We have 1 energy remaining. I mean, theoretically, if we wanted to, we could bring a interceptor for, I think, 1 energy, right? We could bring radar. Laura Lynn's son is here. What's Laura Lynn's son doing at a Gabby's dollhouse? Never mind. It's not my business. Don't ask, don't tell. Am I right, chat? Chat? Alright, let's finish this up real fast. Oof, 2024. There's a fully grown adult male here at a Gabby's Dollhouse convention. I think we either have to let this go or we have to call the cops. Someone flip that coin. Oh my god. Friendship Bunny wanted me to go to this thing, and I'm like, nope. Somehow, not interested. He's just not interested in this. Sorry. You can have fun though. Believe it or not, we're gonna reduce this. Nice. He's here with his daughters. Uh-huh. Because I don't want to plan on moving that quickly, Shield. You know, I could, if I wanted to, do front internal wheels like this. This wouldn't be for the turning. This would actually be for the defense, because buggy wheels are actually pretty defensive. I'll consider it. What we want to do is I don't know, grab some 2x6. extend this back. Kind of want the wheels back here. Because we want middle wheels here. Even though they're not necessary, we want them. Let's see how she handles. Much worse. Yeah, that's what something that handles much worse feels like. Yeah. Yep, that's right. Alright, we're going to change these out for 1x8 lightweight, maybe? Or 1x8 standards. Try and tighten that turn radius a little bit. Surprisingly handles significantly better. Alright. I'm not really worried about drones or anything like that, but we have 1 energy floating, so we may as well make use of it. Sure. This is more or less what we are going to use. We need to armor that up, most durable parts that we can fit in there. Probably back ends, though those are dangerous to use because they actually protrude up and block firing lines, so that's not going to work. Which is unfortunate, because I really kind of wanted to use those. You see the elephant is cryogenic? Yeah, I did notice that. The elephant became cryogenic because of the fact that, well, one, I mentioned this several times, but I don't know if anybody noticed, but the elephant and the narwhal had, like, the same projectile velocity. And so apparently that got noticed enough, and that the elephant was bad enough that they were just like, you know what? Let's do it. And they made the elephant cryogenic. Oh, this is truly unfortunate. I don't think there's a strong enough part for that. $76 Dura. I did notice a whole bunch of extra parts added to my inventory, yes. This'll do. We're going to put a catch on this. If I recall correctly, what we want is an elbow like this. We want APC roof parts. Low. We're going to put bumpers drawing back. You got the extra parts, Phil. I'm pretty sure everybody did. Let's check our weight. We're good. I need a 6 by wide. Fudge. This is a problem with internal wheels. Anybody have a favorite single part you try to put on every build? Yes, I do. Is everyone going to say the guessing? Yeah, guessing's a great part. In fact, I'll just put it right here. Screw it. I'm guessing you're going to say the guessing. There we go. We're going to put the interceptor on the right mouse button, and then we're going to go to battle real fast because I don't want to waste any more time. We will edit it as we go, chat. So, the things that we need, the Psi is good, but it's high in power score. Things that we need are, normally I would actually put wheels further forward than this because so much of the build is in the front. Nobody sleeps on the 4x4x2 Founders part. Wait, what are you talking about? Oh, the 4x2x2. Yes, yes. No. I don't sleep on that. It's literally the exact same thing as a car jack. So we're gonna crack open the cloak and then immediately decloak so that we can get that 28% dura, or that 28% damage boost. Don't want any of that. We've got an ally crisscrossing in from the back. So we're going to use that to our advantage. Oh, that's not good. Ow, my face! He shot me in my face! The avalanche, the only thing that can crack that ass. That's not good. You missed me. We're going to disable that guy's drones, surprisingly enough. We actually had the opportunity to do such. Yep. Ow. Wait a minute, didn't we kill one person? That kill went to somebody else? Unfortunate. Every one of my builds contains a cab. We should be winning this. Why is this guy AFK? No! He's just AFK? Come on, shoot the track off. This guy's got quad Aurora. This is Nova Cabin? It is a Nova Cabin. What the hell? No, he's just staying in the back for some reason. Alright, this guy's got to be having a stroke. Unfortunate. And this is what happens when you stay still and let your team die. So far it works more or less as I remember. One of the things that we want to do is... No way that wasn't a bot. Maybe Kubdullah is a bot. It's possible. I mean, there was that new bot that was released that I don't remember the name of exactly. What in the Mickey Mouse shit am I looking at? Welcome to the stream, Regal. What are those new parts there? 100 something Dura. Too wide. Oh, it's a Thresher build. There it is. Now you're getting it. It's weird. Ugh. I don't know why, but it's particularly hot down here today. One of these days, I'm going to have to update this window. Anywho. So, think the ghost is going to make the Thresher actually hit like a grenade launcher? Possibly. I mean, it worked a second ago. My number one problem was squaring off against a douche with a fucking Annihilator or whatever. Getting hit for 700 in the face. That stopped me real quick. We can probably change the frame in the back. Yep. We can probably change the frame in the back. We can also give it hit points. One of the funny things is this thing has absolutely no durability because I've yet to actually give it any. But we traded 1 for 1. That's not, you know, the worst. The worst would just simply be to die. That's correct. It's basically all bumper. Wow, this guy lost the majority of his build and still has his gun and the ability to shoot. And we did better than the majority of the people on our team. Oh, sad. What the hell was that? Dronius here is trying to kill them with drones. He's got 2 fake wheels out in front. I don't know what this guy's doing here. This is not our best day. I died cooler than the rest of you. I did. Using Apollo for armor, classic. Alright, so let's fix that frame thing right now. This is too long. Right? Honestly, I don't really care about the location of the cloak. It doesn't seem to matter. I don't think it's going to either. So it can stay where it is, I suppose. We want to invert it, though. That way we can get standard like 2x4s or something. That way they're actually attached to the frame directly as well. This allows us to bring that in a touch. And you play better. Well, Giovanni, you ass. I can try. But yeah, we only have 1,000 hit points. We can probably put more hit points on this, which we will. We will. We're just very slowly doing so, believe it or not. I remember this now. I wonder if I can fit this slightly tucked down. This is decent. That'll do. Get the gooder pack. Play better today. All you have to do is pay me money. What? Sitting at 1.5. We need more than that. Additionally, we need to shore this up. We could actually even just put these on the exterior. See how she handles. Just to see how she handles. I mean, the same? It feels the same. But what do I know? I'm gonna grab some of these multitudes of blade wings since we got a gajillion of them. Aw. There is not a part in the universe that's gonna fit here. We have armored slabs that we could use, but we're already at weight. I guess we're just gonna have to call it then, or lighten up frame, or not use the guessing. There's options. Let's go! If I used lighter parts, I could have more hit points. I'll consider that. However, so far, the 28% damage bonus seems to guarantee us 1 kill. I gotta say, roof needs work. I could consider reducing the amount of Dura that's in the roof in front of the guns, but I don't want to. But I could consider it. Alright, we're going for the 4K. The best thing we can do here is not die. Get on it. Missiles, huh? Effing crickets. Ugh. Just turn off this guy's drones. And go sit on the cap. What build is that, Daikaz? That self-destruct was a little bit too late. A fire dog at 9k power score? Poor Wibbles. Wow, the only time Wibbles is hitting a stationary target and the dude's got a goddamn roof. Can you eat my jorts? Sucks to suck. What's the name of your fire dog, Daikaz? Interesting. So beware, they did change a couple of things. I'd be wary about the ammunition, but it probably doesn't matter at 9k. So, a couple things. One, the armored parts, I don't know if you're aware, they got changed so that the tips of them are not armored anymore. So, it's kind of important that you don't have them facing the enemy anymore because of the fact that everyone was doing it universally, and so they just nerfed it. Basically, it's not 50-50 anymore, so this part is unarmored, this part is armored, but the front of this is unarmored. I know that you got like a little bumper in front of it, but even still, once that bumper goes away, those parts are not armor any longer. I enjoy the weapon locking. That's cool as heck, even though it's not heavily durable. It is cool. As long as you don't eat one cannon shot to the front mid, you'll be just fine. I like the offset cabin. Always cool. And ammunition hanging off the back. Very cool. You may be able to find cheaper parts with power score, not that it matters, because you're at 78 of 80, but you could swap out your elbows, maybe. But other than that, yeah, no, I like it. What it comes down to is whatever works, right? And if you're cashing in dubs with this, then good on you. I like the internal wheels hidden. Also, I like the fact that it looks like a big old cube. There's something called security through obscurity, chat. And that is to say, if people don't know what's in your build, then they don't know where to shoot to kill you. We're just going to go in this direction. Apparently I didn't wait the full 2 seconds, so my cloak is not going to be ready. Wait, did they fix the bots? Are the bots actually aiming again? Ugh, I should have escaped. So when you say a fast wheel build, do you mean like what weapons would a fast wheel build be using that would beat it? They want to buff the Echo Cabin with fused Fatman or reload, and Cyclops feels like it reloads faster than some Hadron mine layer. Wait, what? Oh, you mean when they buff the Echo Cabin so that it has 65% reload instead of 50%? And then you have Fatmans that are fused for reload. You think that it fires faster than the Hadron King? I don't know. That doesn't sound accurate. No, actually, that might be accurate. That might actually be accurate. So the reason why that might be accurate is because ultimately the Echo Cabin's only perk is reload conditionally. So I think that its conditional reload should probably beat the permanent reload boost of the Hadron. Sabbath is basically the best wheel for heavy cabins. Yes? I'm going to say yes. Doing all the math, if you think about it, yeah, it probably is. Heavy cabins need any form of speed boost that they can get. And plus, Sabbaths actually add a whole buttload of tonnage. Huh. Why are there so many droners at this? Hey, it's Mega Mac! What is with the insane number of droners at this power score? We gotta do something about all these droners. What power score are we playing at? 1200? 10k? Like, we've come across, like, so many laser droners. Titans are so good. Are the Sabbaths better than Titans? So, I mean, ultimately, what does a Titan give you? It's just a wheel, right? Sabbaths are just a wheel, but they give you a bonus. And yes, Titans can take more damage, provided you can stay in your corpses. But other than that, it's just a wheel. So Rufus, you're not wrong-ish. I think that Sabbaths emerged when people realized that when you combine Sabbaths with heavy cabins and all that stuff like that, you can just roll over people. I think that that's when they kind of took off. A lot of draggers, right? Those used them. Because you have to remember that there was a time where, and it's still in the place, if you have mind tugs, which are very rare now, but in comparison to, I mean, they still work, but they're just not in the meta. But mind draggers, dogs, for example, fire dogs, fire bricks, which is not fire dogs, fire bricks, which are just heavy cabins that blow through you, you know? All of those use Sabbaths for a reason. Because you're going to get shot. You have to remember, like, you're going to get hit. That's just going to happen. You get hit 5 times, and you got yourself an additional engine. Like, that's just how good it is. Splattercake, I know you have Jormunganders, whichever. I was playing Yokozuna Sledgehammer Sabbath 9K, works well. Okay. Who the F is shooting me? Ew. That's an interesting hover. Oh no, everyone's going super heavy hover now. Does the Titan give more tonnage? Yes. Greetings, Wendigo. I've been tasked with playing a Thresher build. Though I don't think there's enough hit points on it, because everyone's targeting the cabin somehow. Well, I know that the nerf to shotguns hurts. I think... Here's the thing, though. Shotguns have the easiest playstyle of the entire game. So, because of the fact that all you have to do is drive close to your opponent and hold down left mouse button and you get a win, shotguns have been way overtuned for way too long. A very long time ago, the default weapon in the game was cannons. Basically, every match had cannons, jerk, 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 whatever, and everyone complained because cannons were way overtuned. Even though it didn't feel like they were way overtuned, they were way overtuned, right? That's what we're dealing with shotguns, is my best guess. They're like all of my 8Ks where I kill every single person on the opposing team were with shotguns. To put that in perspective, I have never ever 8K'd with cannons. I've come close. I think I got a 6K, but I don't think I've ever 7K'd with cannons. Every single time I have wiped out the entire enemy team solo, it has been with shotguns. That's because that's just how good shotguns have been. 80s 5664, thank you for stopping by. So, I think the thing is, even though now shotguns are nerfed, they're still just as good. I wouldn't say just as good. That's not true. Clearly not just as good. I take that back. What I mean to say is they're still viable. And the fact that they can still be viable after being nerfed by 30% of their range kind of speaks to how overtuned they may have been for a little bit. Does it make sense? Hope that makes sense. Oh, I'm against Mega Mac again. He's going to shoot me. The droners are out in force today. Really? Even after the nerf, you think they're busted? Ah! I got a lot of hit points. No. Clarinet toe. Ow, no! No, I saw the clarinet toe fired. No! Oh, that's good stuff. Is the toe good? No, it's not good. They're losing the game. Look at this. This Chinese YouTuber. Yeah, he killed me. Fair enough. He got me. But he's not gonna win. What is he gonna do? He's gonna toe the entire team. He can't do it. Even if he one hit all of them, the fire rate is too slow. He doesn't have it. He just and he can't. He's not gonna get past Springlax. Like no, it's over. Yes, I got towed. Shut up. He got content, but not the win. Exactly. Pyrrhic victory, baby. Forgot to cloak. Yeah, we'll just go from cloak to engage. Why not? Oh no! Why do teams suck? Move out of the way, face bump. We got him. That's even better content. I beat Cardboard Ninja and Crossout, and my team still lost? Clickbait. Everyone will be like, what? Who's Cardboard Ninja? Shit. I am hilarious. They buffed the executioners? God damn it, hold on a minute. I'm gonna fuck this shit. 1 minute. We're gonna patch notes. Because apparently some shit went down that is entirely outside of my realm of noticing. God damn it. We're gonna go over the patch notes after this match, chat. Cardboard Ninja, I haven't heard of him, but I hear he's a serious whale. How could you not have heard of me, but have heard rumors about me? What a cunt. Like, what the fuck? It's like, I don't know who that is, but I hear they're a cunt. No. Okay, then. Who is shooting me? I'm out of bullets! What the? How did I run? Did I not put ammo on this thing? I would have sworn I put ammunition on this thing. Did my ammo get blown off? Oh no. I didn't put ammunition on the thing. I've been doing this raw without ammunition this whole time? You guys didn't say shit? God fucking damn this stream. Nobody said shit. Alright. Nobody's like, by the way, Cardboard, you know, you should probably put ammunition on. Nope. It just has never come up before now. Which says it says a couple things, really. Crack open ye old Chrome. Alright. Change this over to this. We go with this. Grab this. We change this to this. Alright. Let's go over the patch notes, because apparently things happened that I wasn't paying attention to, and it makes me feel stupid. Who needs ammo when you have 100 rounds per gun? I do. I ran out. Anyway. Legs. They're here. Swarm rocket launcher. They're here. Jackie module. It's here. Slaughterer. It's here. The BWC Warrior Cabin. Structural parts. Here we go. General information. 7 by main levels. Blah, blah, blah. Jerk, 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 jerk. Skip. Game mode. Skip. Brawl. Skip. Firefight. Skip. 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 Map. Skip. Parts. Here we go. The nerf to engineer parts came through. RAM damage was increased by 10%. They removed the bonuses from everything because they hate our freedom. We were laughing in the secret chat. Fuck you. Let's see here. They didn't nerf all of the shotguns, just all the good ones. Lupara, Sledge, Mace, Thunder, Hammerfall, Breaker, Gravistar. Optimum range reduced by 10. Maximum range reduced by 33. It's pretty brutal. Tempest. Rate of fire increased. Heat rate reduced. Making the Tempest a better autocannon. Prosecutor. Projectile speed and penetration ability. Yeah. So, I haven't used the Executioners since this patch, but honestly, I say because they don't penetrate very much in general because of the perk. The Prosecutor and Executioner both have the perk of getting bonus penetration, but it triggers immediately. So the first 2 pins are ignored, then it does bullet damage. But the first 2 pins that are hit, it should do bullet damage to both. Buff to the carapace, major buff to the clarinet toe. Elephant, which is interesting, I thought they were replacing the perk with the cryogenic perk, but they're not. The elephant still has its old perk as well. So when it's reloading, it still has the durability, and it also applies cryogenic stacks. Buff to the Thresher. One moment. Yes. Oh, daddies.
So it said that you're going to meet the cast of Gabby's Dollhouse, and they were going to do like are you still streaming?
Sure am.
Oh, okay. And it said that there were like all these stations. So it was something in the costume, and then we waited for an hour to get a picture of somebody with a costume, and then it's like we'll teach you how to. There's a baking station and a science station, and really it's just like touching slime, and then touching dough, and coloring, and that's it. So that's what we waited for an hour for.
Oh, amazing.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like they should have said, like, meet Gabby, asterisk, girl in a costume. It probably would not have... They're like... They had an update and they're like, we're receiving unexpected attention from this. We can't believe it. We're going to have a ticketing system. I'm like, it's because you said you were going to be the cast of Gabby's Dollhouse, not someone in a costume. So that's probably where the interest came from. It was just entirely misleading. So, yeah, it was like baking with Cakey and doing this, and so it made it seem like you were going to be doing these, like, stations with, like, maybe then they'd be somebody in a costume, but no, it's just touch the slime, touch the Play-Doh, color, and, like, they didn't have anybody else there. So, yeah, I think that if they had, like, said what it actually was, they probably wouldn't have had unprecedented.
Indeed. Continuing on, Executioner 88mm buff. But again, if you look at the actual stats of the gun.
Alan Sun was there, or Alan Sun was there. And I texted her, I was like, oh, also, I think we have to go get China.
So if looking at the actual stats of the gun, it used to be 30% penetration or something.
Okay, wait, there's something else. So, we went to get stuff at Starbucks, and the barista said that he had to take a break because he was overstimulated. So while he was taking our order, he went to the back room. I'm like, this seems like what I'd expect.
What did you say?
And it's because Prairie
And we're back. So yeah, we can test Executioners. Give me a second. Personally, I still prefer double Executioner to triple Executioner. But we'll give it a go. While we wait for this, let's go back to the patch notes. The flute got its buff. Yang Wang nerfed, so can no longer be undermounted because they don't like your freedom. They nerfed the Raijin heavily. But that's good because it was not good. Shouldn't have been as good as it was. Moving along, the Tachi is the super nerf, which is hilarious because it basically fucked over anyone who purchased it in the first place. Massive nerf to the Aurora. Which is great that I didn't bother to come out with the heating and cooling mechanics video because they have nerfed and changed those all over the place because they can. Echoed buffed. Traction increased. Icarus is nerfed. We're in game. Alright, let's hit some people with executioners. I need that social credit. Thank you, China. Huh. So we've got a shotgunner or something up on the left side. We've got a lot of drones in mid. I will be the only one up here, but there's a guy down there already. Splatter cake, don't be a dick. 9 damage, that's not good. Good news, they fixed Florence, and the AI is using its guns again, just in the nick of time to shoot me in the ass. I might... Nope. We did the best on our team, I think. We were landing shots since jump, so I'm pretty sure we... Nope. Wow, 70 points? I dealt thousands of damage. Huh. Oh well. It's okay, Splatter Cake. I'm just surprised my score was so bad. Like, I genuinely don't get that. Damn, these shields. I am doing some remarkably low numbers. Okay. Is 100 damage a lot now? Like... Lasher's blocking. There we go. That's a number. There we go. That's a number. Anthony Bot, don't do this. I don't know where that shot went just now. I know that that was too slow. There was no way that was going to hit. I don't know why I fired. If there wasn't a wall there, that would have been on target. Anthony Bot, look at him. Look at him go. They fixed the AI. Holy shit, they fixed the cannon AI. No. I'm pretty sure I missed. At least now the bots aren't going to walk around and look at the walls. Sure, they clearly shot me in the asshole and killed me, but I'd rather them do that than not play the video game. Hadron, Cyclops, King, double executioner. Is that what you'd prefer, Neil? Triple Executioner seems sad. Just use the Avalanche. Well, here's the thing. I've never said Triple Executioner is good. I've actually explicitly gone out of my way to say that it's not good. These are triple fused, and they aren't good. And the reason why they're not good is because they don't bring enough damage per their power score, so that when you get to the third Executioner, you're way out of your league. Hold on a second. Friendship Bunny wants to say something cute. Go ahead, Friendship Bunny.
Oh, well, everybody liked my outfit and said it was cute. And then the other thing that happened was the little girl and I got out of line while somebody else waited for us to get like stuff from Starbucks, and the thing Starbucks was like right next to where Gabby was, and it was so funny because like when people would like go in, like there was like a curtain, right, and so we couldn't see Gabby, but when people would like get close to the curtain, it'd be like a and then everybody's excited and they just frown, and I was like, what's going on? And so the little girl peeked behind the curtain, and she wasn't upset. She was excited just the same. But then I said, it's like, oh, that's why. Everybody was so disappointed. Yeah. They definitely marketed it differently. But a lot of people like my dress.
Excellent. Mission accomplished, chat. Dress achieved.
How's Crossout going?
Chat, how's Crossout going? Someone tell Friendship Bunny how Crossout is doing.
Are you hitting the ground with a toe?
Oh,
You're
yeah.
bad at this game.
Oh, she's one of my average viewers now.
Just kidding. I think you're great at it.
Ah! I lined that up too. I knew he was coming.
Well, anyway, I don't have any kids anymore, so I'm going to go find something to occupy my time.
Excellent.
There at the park. Hello, kitty cat. So beautiful.
Sucks to suck. We actually didn't do badly that time, but as you can see, I'm not getting much score, but I am hitting them. So, hold on. Let's remove this from Garage. Y'all wanted a specific build. And no, I'm not going to build one. Don't worry. I own one.
How's she like?
Yes. For those of us who don't know, she's petting a cat.
But she's petting it in a way like the kind of beautiful. Oh, I've seen thousands of cats and billions and trillions of cats. Not one is blessed this time.
So this is a Hadron King reloader with the KA3 giraffe. Remember we made a Catalina Miller build? Yes. Alright. I'm glad that you're having fun with it, Wendigo.
What are EXCs? I haven't heard of them before.
Yes, you have. They're just cannons. Don't worry about it, honey.
Well, are you hungry?
Nope, I'm good. Yes, I would love any food you would like to give me. Thank you.
I'm gonna make you a burrito.
That sounds delicious. Thank you.
Punishment burrito.
All right.
Orange kitty, Clover. Orange kitty, Clover.
What the? Get out of here, drone. Crap, I lost my reload module. No, my gun! That's the thing I need to kill other people with! No! This dude had one piece of fucking shit left holding his gun on. Sure, K, god damn it, dude. Bro, just go kill them. As sure as K could kill all 4 remaining players. He is in mint condition. Mint condition, dude. Time to get a little bit of my Second Amendment. Time to get fucking a little bit of scratch on your build, my dude. Just beat them. Stop it. This guy's got no guns. You lost! Oh, sure as K. Why? But yeah, no, this is actually my favorite type of build with the Executioner. It's double Executioner, Hadron King. You want to get those shots downfield as rapidly as possible. I think the DPS is actually better than triple Executioners with double Executioner Hadron. You think the Fat Man is twice as good as the Executioner? I don't believe that. The only downside with epic cannons, and this is true for both the Fat Man as well as the Executioner, is that you are heavily reliant upon having a massive ammunition reserve, because the damage is a little bit on the light side. Oh good, they closed that hole. There used to be a hole there. $37 shots. 36 shots. 35. 34. 33. 32. 31. You gotta remember these things because you start pumping out the damage. That's a miss? God damn, terrible shot. Mispredicted that shit. But yeah, no, I've always loved the Executioner. That's the reason why I'm actually decent with it. I'm actually very, 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 very in tune with the projectile velocity, even though I believe they increased it. Let's check again. Yeah, they did not. No, they did. 18% faster projectile velocity. I don't know. I don't feel really any difference. I know that there is a difference, but yeah, I'm not feeling it. I tried Hadron King Giraffe, double tsunami build, and you really liked it. Really? Good. I should actually use a tsunami build, because I actually do have tsunamis now. Are fire dogs not meta? Fire dogs have not been in the meta for quite some time. Fire dogs have not been in the meta. Please note, fire bricks are not fire dogs. Fire bricks are going no place. They are here to stay. They are ridiculous. Are Athenas any good? Yes, they're good. Are Athenas worth the money? Let's find out what they're selling for right now. 3.8. Okay, so let's be real. When you think Athena, you compare Athenas directly against Destructors. Destructors are more reliable, and they burst harder. But Athenas do damage. And by do damage, I mean you can pretty much strip someone with Athenas really quickly. Yeah, they did undo some of the nerfs that they put forward before, but the problem is they nerfed hovers into the ground. Like, have you seen hovers? Let me go to my favorite hover here. I'm dragging on the ground. I'm garbage. They fucked over hovers real good, so. No. The Tempest is okay. It's never been good, though. No, hovers are still trash. Good riddance, ISS. Hold on a second, Neil. The ISS hovers have been dead for a while. They just killed the rest of them. They were like, hey, people are still playing fucking hovers. Whoops, time to destroy that shit. Wait a minute, can we just... Let's do it. Let's go fight some fucking mechs in our helicopter. That's what I have to do, right? Yeah, I have to use armored aircraft. I have to use them. That's ridiculous. Why the fuck would they do that? We also need to... We have 1 hour to win us some more patches. That shouldn't be hard. Again, I can't with this game. Oh, look at this. This is actually another bumper. Look at that. Wait, does this one have 3 bumpers? Where is it? That's 1. That's 2. Hold on. Okay, no, it's the same bumper. I thought it was a different bumper. There's 2 bumpers in this patch. I thought there was a 3rd. Wait, what? Whoa! The armored nose has a ton of durability. $746,373. So it's worse than the guessing. Because this is 363, which is 10 less dura, but for 100 less mass. But you can bring that shit. That other one, you can bring that shit. Hovers in arcade mode go 95 kilometers an hour. I thought they always did that, though. Well, it's helicopter mode, but it's not really helicopter mode. Oh, I've got this orange cat sitting right next to me, and she's not really sitting because she's trying to escape with everything she's got. Oh, so cute. Now she thinks I'm mad at her, so she's running away. Cats. Anyway. What the funk? Go, car, go! Wow, that guy's got a good aim. Hopefully this guy doesn't have the same aim as friend did. Good, he doesn't. Oh wait, it's the same person. Wait, is this a respawning game mode? What's going on? Screw you, Joshua. Screw you, Joshua! Alright, I'm gonna try and protect my shit a little bit better. I had a lot of hit points. Steady. Is this arcade mode? This doesn't feel. I didn't think I queued up for arcade mode. I have to be here for over a minute? This is torture. Wait, Matthew Bot is killing the shit out of the enemy team better than I am? Okay, I need to stop crashing. Wait, are we red team or are we blue team? It's a draw. I played that for a draw. Oh my god. No, this is get the scrap metal. But did that count towards my... No, it doesn't. In brawls or missions with armored aircraft. This isn't considered a mission? Am I not able to queue up? I mean, am I forced to go on patrol for this? Like, that's weird. This is supposed to be a mission. And it didn't complete. Are you serious? So you're saying the apple pie is now trash? Damn it, Friendship Bunny. We need to stop leaving food out because we've got cats and apparently someone who I don't like touching all of our fucking food. If this drops me into another arcade mode, I'm gonna have to do anything else. So what do you guys think of the new Battle Pass? Seriously, I want to know. To be honest, I think the For the Emperor game mode is fun. Yeah, this is the same shit. I'm not going to waste 5 minutes. Screw it. We're just going to have to do... We have no choice. We got to do patrol. And we're not doing it for fucking copper. Yeah, they did release new weapons. But I can't see those new weapons going over well, to be honest. Like, if you get insanely good with the Swarm, like, ridiculously good, like, insanely off the top of the chain good with the Swarm, I don't see you being more than just average. Well, Secret Jet Racer, we're going to find out if going on shit patrol completes the quest. If doing patrol completes the quest, then there's your answer. So when you say you bought the Jackie and you're skipping the pass, did you just pay the money? I mean, did you buy it just off of the exhibition or market? No. I'm gonna die here, and there's nothing I can do about it. Wow. I don't understand why the devs hate the caucus so much. Whee! I have to admit, Caveman's Revenge's build looks cool. Alright, yeah, we just have to do this twice. The devs hate everything and everyone. I'm going to tell you guys a secret. You guys ready? It's an open secret. An open secret is something that everyone actually knows, but they don't say it. So, the open secret is this. Each and every single business hates its customers. All of them. Walmart hates the people that shop at Walmart. Gaijin hates the people that purchase their games. Like Firewalk Studios hates everything. You get the idea, right? They don't like their customers. Nobody ever does. And Games Workshop, right? You'd think that those guys might like their customers. They don't. They hate them. They genuinely do. Now, I know like that might sound like I'm joking or being facetious, and everyone's like, yeah, man, preach it. No, hold on. I'm actually serious. I'm actually deadly serious. They don't like their customers. Because the idea is that the customer, in every case, is the thing that is not only providing you money, but it's also preventing you from getting money. And so they hate it. They want to have the money without having to deal with you. That's what they would prefer. Right? So I'll give you an example. Years and years and years ago, I worked at a place called Jiffy Lube. That's right. Years and years and years ago, I was a schlub, just like the rest of you fucks, before I made it big and cross out dollars. Anyway, so I worked at a place called Jiffy Lube, and much like many other people, I have a car. They had a contract with a group of people called the WRN, the Windshield Repair Network. How do I know these people? The only reason why I remember this business's name is because every single opportunity I get to tell everyone that they should never, ever, under any circumstances, pay these fucks, I will take. So here's what ended up happening with these fucks. I had a crack in my windshield. That's it. Pretty straightforward. It's just a crack. And so I'm like, you know what? I'm going to use the Windshield Repair Network to replace this crack. Here's why I chose them. They told me to my face with their mouth, which is a lie, don't worry, dog. We can fix your windshield. And I'm like, you know what? You're called the Windshield Repair Network. Bang it out. So, order to repair, blah, 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 had them come and do it, jerk, whatever. WRN came to my house to repair the windshield in my driveway. They did so. However, when they were done, and this is true, they suddenly skittered the fuck out of there as soon as possible. And I said, that's interesting. Why are they doing that? So I go to look at my car, and sure enough, they fucked it up. The trim around my windshield was not back in place. It was up in the air, and they had some form of plasticine, rubberized plastic that was just flowing down the side of my fucking windshield. And I was pissed. I'm like, this is some bullshit. And so I called them and I'm like, hey, I can't help but notice that you guys are fucking up my windshield. What's up with this bullshit? And they're like, no, don't worry about it. It'll be fine. I get in my car to drive, and I go 35 or so miles an hour down the street, and I get pulled over by the police. Because the police are saying that I'm spraying shit all over other cars, etc. And I look, sure enough, over the top of my car, which was a white BMW at the time, that black tar plastic had just sprayed all over the back of my car. And I'm like, what the fuck is this shit? And I'm pissed. So I go to WRN and I call them the fuck up, and I'm like, I need to speak to someone high up. Fuck this shit. You guys owe me. Sure enough, I get in contact with the person who did the repairs. The guy who did the repairs says, oh, well, we can try again, and all this other shit like that. And I'm like, dude, my car is not drivable. It is illegal for me to drive my car on the road, so say it the police. So I'm kind of miffed at this point. So they're like, don't worry, we'll make it right. And we'll go and we'll, like, you know, get this shit fixed for you. Is what I wish they would have said. They didn't say that. They were like, you need to speak to our upper management. So I speak to the management of WRN, and do you know what they say? They say, oh, wow, this is really tough. And they jerk me around for about 3 days. And on the third day, they finally realize that they're just going to have to pay for my fucking pay for my windshield. And so the manager, this lady, I don't remember her name, she calls me up and says, don't worry, I've got good news. Because of you, we've actually instituted a policy that we won't work on certain types of vehicles without a, what's that thing called? A disclaimer. So people have to sign away even more rights. And I couldn't fucking believe what I was hearing from this bitch. I said to this woman, who was clearly a manager, and I'm like, why would you tell me that? Why would you tell me that because of my car, you guys have instituted a policy to fuck over your customers? Why would you tell me that future customers that would be like me are absolutely going to get fucked over by you? Why would you tell me that? That was actually the exact language I used. I'm not even joking. Sometimes, you know, there's flowery language. No, I'm like serious. I'm like dead ass serious. Why the fuck are you telling me that? You, like, it's supposed to be a secret that you hate your customers. You're not supposed to come out and tell us that you hate us and that you don't want to do the work, right? And so I had to speak to her manager. And I did. I spoke to him and I was like, hey, yo, why do I know that you guys had a meeting at your corporate level about, you know, vehicles of of my type? And he's like, I don't know. How do you know that? And I'm like, because your dumb bitch manager lady told me that. You're not supposed to let the customer know that you hate us. We know that you hate us. You're not supposed to tell us. And he was like, I'm sorry, man. Our bad. You know, all this shit like that. But anyway, no, seriously. It is true. It just is true that all businesses hate their customers. And it's not with malice. It's just a simple fact. It's not like they're going out of their way to be like, oh man, I hate our customers so bad I'm going to slash their tires. No, it's not like that. They just don't like us. No business likes their customers because we are their greatest source of pain, right? So the devs of Crossout do hate us. Of course they do. Like, of course they do. Like, why wouldn't they? Like, we ask for stuff. They've got to cater to our needs. They've got to keep releasing new things. No matter what they release, we're going to complain. Of course they fucking hate us. Of course they do. Like, would you like someone who did that shit to you? Let's assume you spent any amount of time, months. Let's assume you spent a couple months and you made a thing for the game, right? You did all this stuff for the game months later, and then it finally gets released, and then after you release the game, everyone's like, dude, your fucking patch sucks dick. You're gonna be like, you know what, fuck you. You're not gonna be like, that's okay. You're gonna be like, you know what, fuck you, I don't like you. And that's literally what's going on, right? So of course they don't like us, because we don't like them. It's one of those back and forth things, right? Damn it. This guy, go away. Dodged it. But unfortunately, I've lost too much of my build. George Carlin over here. What do you mean, George Carlin? Everyone in customer service hates you because we don't make enough to have... Oh, goddamn, I'm not going over that shit again. Meanwhile, Warframe DE loving us. Okay, if you say German Warframe is loving you.
I want to tell them something.
Hold on, Friendship Bunny wants to tell you something.
So we have a no soliciting sign on our door specifically because Cardboard Ninja hates these solar panel door-to-door salesmen so much because they just lied to him. So we put a sign on our door. And this guy from a solar company, I think it was the same one that pissed him off so much before, came to our door, and I was trying to get him out of there before he noticed that I was talking to a solar power salesman, because I knew if Cardboard Ninja sees this guy, he's not going to be kind. And then he came up behind me and was like, oh, shoot, I'm just going to go inside now. And, yeah, he yelled at the guy. It was, yeah, I think I need to put up that sign that says, like, I will leave a review naming you specifically if you knock on our door. Yeah, I'm going to go. Mwah.
Love you too. But yeah.
I didn't make you a burrito.
Nope, you didn't make me anything. So, yeah, no, that's just how it is. I hate to be the guy to tell everyone this, but it's kind of obvious. If you pay any level of attention, it's just obvious. Customers and patrons don't like each other, and patrons certainly don't like their customers. They have never liked them. They're never going to like them. It's not a thing that's going to end up happening. They cannot like them because, again, right? Like, why would I like you if I go to the trouble of releasing a patch and the first thing you do is create a YouTube video about don't buy this shit, it's must skip? Like, I mean that's what I did, but the overall idea is I can understand why they wouldn't like me, right? And it's just the way it is, right? Super aggressive borderline stalker solar guys, yeah. So it's not as though these individuals are being borderline stalker, but or it's not even about their level of aggressiveness. The issue is that they're criminals. No, you knocked him free. So the issue is, you guys want to hear the story? I don't think you guys want to hear the story. You guys don't want to hear the story. It's not crossed out. Jamie, no, don't take that D.
Oh, the solar panel story.
No, baby.
I like hearing it.
Bluebird's like, story time. So, Jesus Christ. No, flip, yes! No, flip, yes! No, flip, yes! I'll try and explain this the best way I can. I'm a new homeowner, right? Ow. Spill the beans, motherfucker. My front door is accessible and all I get is AT&T and solar salesman. Rough. So here's what ended up happening. I just bought this home about a year ago. And so a year ago in 2 days, 2 days shy of a year ago, basically, we got a guy who showed up at our house. And he was like, oh man, don't you hate your energy company? And jerk, 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 standard shit. And it was because this guy is from a solar company. And that solar company's name is Ion. Fuck them. And here's the reason why I would even bring up that actual solar company's name. Because if you ever are in the business to obtain solar, do not go with Ion. Don't do it. And here's the reason why. They talked a very big game about all the shit. They're like, oh, don't worry, blah, 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 jerk, 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 jerk. Oh, you need a new roof. That's okay. It's okay to need a new roof because you can get their federal tax credit rebates. This is important. What I'm about to tell you is important. There are federal tax credit rebates, and this is true, that you can get for getting solar on your house. Thumbs up. All of that is true. Here's the thing. He said, don't worry, because when you get solar, you can wrap up some of your, if not all of, your roof repair into your solar update. So that way, you get solar on your house and a new roof, and the federal government pays you for it. Now, interesting story about all this. None of that's true. Did you know that that is a federal crime? It is a federal crime. It is a crime to the federal government. It's called fraud, actually. Wrapping up any of the solar install of any kind into the federal rebate for solar, it's crime. That's fraud. You are lying to the government. You're saying, yes, government, this is what it costs to put the solar on my house, when that's not true. In addition to that, he was said things to the tune of, oh yeah, don't worry, once you get that rebate, everything will be fine, blah, blah, blah. It's X amount of dollars, in this case, $9,000. Funny thing, you know what they didn't tell you? That you only get $7,000 of that rebate back per year from the government. Fair enough. But here's the other thing that they don't tell you. That the rates they charge you, the rates that they're offering you, are actually incumbent upon, meaning reliant upon, meaning you must do the following thing. You need to give them that entire rebate in its entirety at the end of the year. Now, remember, you're getting a rebate of $9,000, but you're only getting $7,000 of those dollars. So what does that mean? It means that at the end of the year, you must reach deep into your own pocket and pull out $2,000 motherfucking dollars and give them $2,000 in addition to the $7,000 that you get from the federal government. So you have to sign over the $7,000 out of the $9,000, sign it over, and then give them $2,000. And then maybe next year, at the end of next year, that's when you get your money back from that. And even then, you don't even get your money back because you have to reach in your pocket to do that. By the way, do you think he told me that? No. He didn't tell me that. He's just a lying piece of shit. So this douche, liar, huge liar, bunch of fraud, whatever. Anywho, the guy left, but I didn't know any of that stuff, by the way. I felt pretty good about our conversation until I researched any of it and found out that that dude was just lying, completely, totally, utterly, without any hesitation, reservation, nothing. He just lied his ass off. So, now I'm mad at the solar company, Ion. I'm mad at them. And I'm like, you know what? Fuck these motherfuckers. They signed me up for a fucking felony. Nah, we're good. We are good. So I expected them to never ever show up again. Lo and behold, as Friendship Bunny said, they showed up again. And she was giving them a little chit chat. She was like, oh, blah, 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 blah. I come up and said, who are you? Like, I'm not at all going to give this guy any courtesy. I'm like, who are you? And he's like, oh, my name is blah, blah, blah. What do you want? Straight up, what do you want? And he's like, oh, well, aren't you tired of your solar power bill, and not solar power bill, but your energy bill, blah, blah, blah. And also, as you know, it's going to go up by 17%. I'm like, stop talking. What are you trying to sell me? Like, straight up. Like, no more foreplay. Enough of this shit. What are you trying to sell me? What's your grift? Hit me. And he's like, oh, well, I'm from solar. I'm like, are you from Ion Solar? And he's like, Yeah. I'm like, oh, you're the ones who with the solar panels that have the, what's the thing called? The inverter actually built into each solar panel, etc. He's like, yeah. And he's like, oh, it looks like you're actually, you've done some research on this and all stuff like that. I'm like, this is not going to play well for you, sir. And I explained to him what I just explained to you. And as I was explaining it, I got less and less nice. And at the end of that, because I felt myself getting ready to punch this man in the face, I said, it's time for you to fuck off. Get the fuck off my property. Go. And he's like, oh, what? And I'm like, now. Get off. Leave. Don't come back. You signed me up for a fucking felony and you think you can come back here? Get the motherfuck off my property. And he's like, oh. And he realized he was in danger. And so he decided to bounce. But yeah, no, seriously. Just crazy shit. I motherfucking hate solicitors. But then again, they hate me too. So, it is what it is. That's the story of the reason why I don't like solar. Premium content over here. But yeah, no, that's the story. You guys want to hear the story? That's the story. Strong Chad Ninja. Oh yeah, by the way, I do have a sign on my door that says no soliciting. I went to the trouble of obtaining it early on when I realized these motherfuckers would keep coming to my damn door. Son of a bitch! Wendigo! He's right, I need ammunition on this. But then again, I have not been living long enough for that to matter most of the time. Does the box man look scary or just get really angry? Well, he double-stepped pretty quickly, so I would assume both. Or either or. Maybe he was just super respectful. Either way, he's off the property. By the way, that's the first individual that I ever had the opportunity to say, get the fuck off my land to. Most of the time, it never comes up like that. They go hand in hand. By the way, I can't believe this, but the Interceptor module has been putting in work. Now, sign should say a fire brick lives here. Right? I'm gonna solicit you tomorrow. I wouldn't. This whole thing was just so you could say, get off my lawn. No, I mean, I don't know. I don't want to be rude with people. I genuinely don't. I'm a fairly nice individual, but whew. Like, come on now. Like, think about it. If your company is willing to sign people who are supposed to be their clients, right, up for felonies with the federal government. Come on. Come on. That's really interesting. Lily has some really strong aim. So there are things that we can do. Hold on, let's cancel this. First and foremost, we don't have ammunition on this. The only thing that's wrong with Ninja is he's never in Discord VC. That's true. I do need to work on that. Fair enough. So a couple things that we can do. First, so this is, in general, the build works. Yes, ammo, thank you. In general, the build works. But in practice, we want more durability. So right now, the number one problem we're having is getting got. I think everyone can agree to that. One of the things that we can do about getting got is we are going to lower... yes, ammo. God damn it. I see it. I see it. I see it. Hold on. Just follow me on this. We're going to do something just a little bit spicy. We're not going to use these radiator bonnets because we're not going to need them. Different cabin, maybe? What do you mean different cabin? The cabin's fine. It needs the Fuyum cheeks? It does. So what we're going to do, we want to lower this all by 1 pin. When I say all, I mean all. The hell are you sitting on? There we go. We're going to find our radiator. Check the fire angles. That's a blocked firing angle, so we're going to move it. The new kaiju, I should try that out, actually. You bring up a very good point. New kaiju, or the buffed kaiju, is probably fun. So what we want to do is... move this forward by 1. Looks good. And then we're going to grab our bumpers. And we're going to attach those directly to frame. Now, one of the things, or directly to cabin, one of the things that we want to do, we got to think this through. We got to do something with this generator. Bootstrap's got to go. Because we want to move everything back. All right, Giovanni, thank you for stopping by. Good old small dog and meaningless tasks. Hey, I got a small cat and meaningless tasks. It's complicated being a man. It is. Every now and again, you got to get into a knife fight. You don't want to be in a knife fight. Trust me, by the way, this is a very minor aside. I do not condone knife fights. In case anyone thinks that I'm that kind of person who's sitting around here condoning knife fights. I am not. We're going to actually up it to a Thor because it's just easier to put on a vehicle, on a build. I don't condone any form of violence. Look, there's an old saying, right? When I was a kid, a very, 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 very long time ago, they were doing this thing called Vita. Have you guys ever heard of Vita? Do knife fights, cardboard. I know, that's not what I said. You are taking that out of context. Anyway, Vita, for those of us who are unfamiliar, which would be, I assume, everyone, stands for, it is an acronym, violence is not the answer, or isn't the answer. Vita, right? Mind you, Vita also is an acronym for violence is the answer, but we won't go into that. When I was a kid, I took umbrage with that, and I'm like, hey, doesn't that also work for violence is the answer? And everyone told me to shut up. Anyway, actually, we're going to grab, should we double Quilo? Double Quilo? We can't do it. I mean, we could drop the Yeti, but why would you do a knife fight if you could have a shotgun fight, right? Are bare knuckle fist fights allowed? What the hell? This conversation's gotten awkward fast. No, I mean, listen. All I gotta say is this. My friend says violence isn't the answer. It's the question. And the answer is yes. No. Oh my god. god, that is funny. No, listen. There's an old saying. Okay? Anybody who's ever been in a fight in their life knows that they don't want to be in a fight ever. That's as simple as it is. And I know I don't want to be in a fight. I don't want to be in any fights because I've been in them and I know they suck. They suck. They're just bad. Are we going to replace these with 6s? I think we're doing it. I think we're doing 2x6s. Yeah, no. Doesn't matter how good you think you are at fighting. Fighting is an endurance sport. I don't know if you know that, but I do. We could replace the middle wheels with straight hermits. Little boy I know is telling me what he'd do if there was a school shooter the other day. His plan was to go beside him and try to get the gun away. Oh my god. Don't do that. I didn't grow up in the era of school shootings, but I can tell you this much. The correct answer is to leave as soon as possible in the most direct route possible. You live once. This ain't a video game. Like, you gotta get the fuzz-nuck out of there. Time to go. Leave that to the police. That is their job. Unless, of course, you're in Uvalde, Texas. Oh, shit! I did it! I went there! I went there, chat! Okay, I just lost a whole bunch of fans, I'm sure. Worth. Oh my goodness. So originally, where is it? Snowplows did not exist. So maybe I can make this work without snowplows. That is way too tall. We need a 1-pin high frame height thingy here that's decent. I don't think there is such a thing, though. Is there such a beast? I mean, I would go with century lines, but there's only one. The one thing they don't fucking double us up on. Maybe these are supposed to be by 8s. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's make these by 8s because we just need the space. Jump out a window, get the hell out of there, go home, don't come back. That's the answer. Be a hero another day. We're gonna get rid of these. I have a plan. Plan might not work. But we're gonna try it. Nice. COD is an acronym for a video game, known as Call of Duty. It is. I'm trying to remember, did I do something like this? By the way, I don't know if anyone here watches anime, but if you do, I saw an anime recently that is actually remarkably good. And I'm going to tell it to you guys, the name of it, in 3 seconds. It's Kaiju number 9. Watch that anime, it's pretty cool. This feels backwards. Assassination Classroom for the win. For those of us who don't know, Assassination Classroom is an anime about an alien that's come down to Earth, and if I recall correctly, is trying to teach a whole bunch of students how to kill himself. He himself can go like Mach 13. He's a crazy alien. You should watch Solo Leveling. So for those of us who are unfamiliar, Solo Leveling is a Korean anime that actually follows the standard battle anime tropes, etc. That follows a guy who's, of course, air quotes, the weakest guy, and he goes into so there's things called rifts, and so these rifts crack open portals between Japan, it's always Japan, or in this case Korea, it's always Korea, and this other world, etc. And the overall idea in Solo Leveling is that when he dies, because he comes across you guys know battle anime, the main character is always special, so he comes across the thing that makes him super special. He air quotes dies but doesn't die, and he gains access to the code behind the system, which is to say he's now in a video game kind of stuff, and he becomes the most powerful. He's basically Korean Superman, and that's the overall idea. He's not really Korean Superman. He doesn't have the abilities of flight. He doesn't have the abilities of X-ray or heat ray vision, but he gets the ability effectively to subjugate anyone who he defeats, or anyone that has been defeated, and then he can use their powers to basically beat everyone. And he basically, no joke, rewrites his universe, if I recall correctly. Like, he eventually reaches the point where he just pulls a golden Superman and just rewrites his universe. Something like that. I could be wrong. We're going to try something. We're going to try frame in the middle, because we need to do something here. We're going to clear the roof real fast. But yeah, no, Solo Leveling, I read the manga instead of watching the anime because I didn't know it was ever going to become an anime. Really? 2x8's not enough? 2x6 and a 2x4, so that would mean that... This is weird. Okay, that's fine. We'll go with a 2x8, and then we'll do 1x8 internal frame parts. Though the problem with this is I'm not going to be able to put this up against the gun. Did I play Helldivers recently? No. I've played Helldivers, but not exceptionally recently. I'm sorry. What happened in Helldivers? Or what's going down with that? We're going to replace this. I know this is going to sound dumb, but we're going to replace this with a 1x6. But we're going to replace these with 2x8s. Two by 8 lightweights, if I can see them with my eyes. There we go. Yeah, that'll do. Oh, there's a good update? Okay, what was the update that happened? If it was good.
I think the game gun Helldivers gun up.
That's what they're telling me.
So I haven't played it in a while, so I don't know what the might be.
It's too big.
Oh yeah, now I remember. I'm not going to spoil it though. Did you stream that game?
I'm currently streaming.
Then like you.
Not right now. Greetings, Wendigo. I'm sorry. Goodbye, Wendigo. Thank you for stopping by.
Well, have you made any videos? I still got
No.
Oh, you should, because I'm trying to figure out what you could do.
We're going to put something here.
Honestly, I just want to know the best tactic for the game. Anyways, bye.
Have a good one.
Please give me some tactics on what I should do for that game.
We need...
Bye.
We need to mount this on something. We don't want to mount it to the front. We want to mount it to something in the back going in that direction. Or we can mount it to the sides. I mean, that will also function. Alright, let's just do it. So one of the things I used to do is I used to put ammo packs like this, but they used to float freely under the guns. So if the guns are removed, then the ammo pack is removed. So that's what we're going to do here. We're going to set the ammo to be floating, attached to each gun and each gun only. But we have to find a way to... This has to be in one, doesn't it? This has to be in, and then we have to have something here that attaches the guns going back on a one-way ticket to midnight. You grab catheters. This is not going to connect. Perfect. So what we need is something here that will be attaching the catheters to this. Let's think with our brains. We still need a generator? No, we don't. You know, that works pretty well. I think I'm going to like these bonnets. The only reason they're buffing everything in Helldivers is because of the community. They found out that people don't like nerfs. People are like, wait a minute, you're nerfing all the stuff I like. Wah! And then after saying wah really loudly, they were like, we got it. You're impacting our bottom line. Remember, this all goes back to what I said earlier. They hate you. The customer. This could work. Hold on. Are these 3-buys? These are 3-buys. This could work. But they love your money. That's true. Devil Crush says, Cardboard Ninja, you are the one and only truth teller. Need less of these bootlickers. It's true. I appreciate that. Thank you. If I recall correctly, I had a gun mount like here, here, and here. 1, 2, and 3. Something like this. If they ever start paying him, he's gonna sell out so hard, he's gonna be decked out in Gaijin merch from head to toe. Guys, I'm not gonna lie to you. You will know when I've sold out, 100%. You're like, did Cardboard Ninja sell out? Is not gonna be a question you're gonna need to ask. You're gonna be like, yeah, CBN, he sold out. I'll be walking around like running nothing but quad relics. Don't worry, guys. I swear I'm still the Cardboard Ninja you've known and loved. I'm still telling it to you real. Buy the next battle pass. Listen, have you guys seen... Oh, shit, what was the name of that movie? Hold on, I'm actually gonna look up the name of the movie. It was a Denzel Washington movie. Hold on. It was a terrible movie, but it was very important. It was it Deja Vu? John Q. Thank you. Thank you, Friendship Bunny. So, in the movie John Q, Denzel Washington plays Denzel Washington because he never plays anyone else. Why would he? I mean, if you're Denzel Washington, why would you step down from that? But anyway, so in John Q, which is the movie, thank you, Friendship Bunny, he's about to kill himself for the sake of his son. Basically, he's trying to give his son his heart. And so he's leaving his son a heartfelt message. And that heartfelt message includes, hand to Christ, no joke, no lie. He says, if you ever get the opportunity to sell out, sell out. Sell out. Don't ever not sell out. Always be selling. ABS. Always be selling out. And the reason why is actually, if you hear what he has to say, very insightful. And I'll summarize it to you guys like this. You can always say no. Period. You can always say no. So I'll give you an example. If I say, hey, do you want $10,000? You can say no. You can always say no. No is a very powerful word, and you can always say it. Right? But you can't always say yes. Right? You can't come up to me and be like, Cardboard Ninja, yes, give me $10,000. Fuck you, I don't know you. I'm not giving you shit. And because of the fact that you cannot always say yes, when the opportunity to say yes shows up, take it. That's the moral of that story in John Q. He was trying to tell his son to sell out, because those opportunities don't show up all the time. They just don't. And you can't live your life thinking that there will always be an opportunity to sell out. There won't be. So when Gaijin, if Gaijin, Targum, whatever the fuck shows up, and they're like, Cardboard Ninja, we want you to sell out, the answer is yes! The answer is immediately yes. Absolutely. Give me the money. Because that opportunity doesn't exist. It doesn't materialize. You can't just have right? You can't just say yes and money appear. Money must first be offered. It has to first be offered to you, right? Selling out doesn't work if your whole business is viable because of integrity. French fries, I love you. You sweet summer child. You sweet, sweet summer child. Look at Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast spends all this time running people down and giving money to his friends. Sold out immediately. Like, look at, I'm not mad at him for doing so, but like, that's the idea, right? You don't always have the opportunity. You just don't. It's an unfortunate sign of our times, so. I should put wheels on the front. It works, but only once. But here's the thing. Remember, there's a whole bunch of different, I would have sworn I had mass. Weird. I guess I don't. No. So one of the things you have to understand is you can always get more integrity. You can't always get $50,000. Yeah. You can always get more integrity. Oh, heinous. Simpson asks, can I give you building tip for looking for specific size parts to your build? Wait a minute, Simpson, are you saying type in the dimensions? Because actually, believe it or not, I'm aware of that. That apparently came new in the battle, or new with this patch as well. Imagine if you're a product reviewer and you lose all your revenue after you sell out because your audience is extremely picky. So, French fries, you bring up an interesting point. True. Okay. So, let me see if I can summarize, or not summarize, but give you a counterpoint. Okay? So the idea is this. People who sell out do math, right? So what do I mean by they do math? simple. They actually do math. They're like, how much money can I possibly earn off of my integrity? And I know that sounds fucked up. Trust me, I'm hearing myself say it, and it sounds pretty fucked up, but it's true, right? There is a limit to the amount of money you're going to earn with your integrity. I mean, I don't want to be the one who has to say it, but it's true. So what happens if they offer you more money than you'll ever earn with your integrity? Do you take the money then? Imagine you're a reviewer for Custom Turbocharged and you sell out to a small community of loyal followers. F your commandments, Jeebus. I'm rich, bitch! Secret Jet Racer asks, I thought so, but I was thinking that if the cabin was connected, it could help reset the perk instead of staying at 49 on the perk after an engagement. Wait, what? Now I gotta scroll up. Hold on. Secret Jet Racer. When you use an Omamori on weapons, is it better if it affect the cap with the cabin or not? Okay, so that depends. It actually depends. Most of the time. No, actually, there's not most of the time. There's a sticky point. I'll just show it to you. That sticky point is hit points, right? So in this instance, this build has 6,370 hit points. It has an Omamori on it. Do you believe that the cabin is on the Omamori, yes or no? I guarantee you this has an Omamori on it. It's back there somewhere. Do you think it's on the cabin? I'll just give you the answer. No, it is not. Why? Because in this, the Omamori is set very specifically to avoid the attachment to the cabin. Boop. Right? You think it's attached. It is not. It's actually set in such a way that it is, all the nodes are not attached to the cabin. Or at least it shouldn't be. And the reason why is the cabin is big. It's really big. The point of the Omamori is to keep the guns alive, right? You don't want to lose your guns. That's the reason why this build looks as dumb as it does. It's a big old U shape because the idea is that you're trying to protect these guns. People will shoot these guns off and you'll be nothing. So in clan wars and Levy clan wars and things like that, your guns are the only thing that matter. Your whole build is as many hit points as your guns have, effectively. So when you have a lot of hit points, a lot means a lot, by the way. Like, truly a lot. 6,700 is a lot. When you have brick levels of hit points, no. You do not want the Omamori on your cabin at all. Because you're reducing the durability of your guns. They can cut your gun durability in half by just clipping your cabin for 400 damage. Like, that's worthless. Like, that's nothing. You've increased your hit points by 400, but you've cut the durability of all your guns in half by attaching it to the cabin. However, you might wonder, are there times in which you would want the Omamori on the cabin as well as the guns? Yes, absolutely. And it's when the opposite is true. When you have a build that has relatively low durability, an Omamori will double its durability. This cabin is exposed, and the durability is only 1,140. It also has an Omamori, but that Omamori is attached to the cabin. So the cabin actually has 2,280 durability, and the guns that are attached are very small. They're a 2x1 pin. They're the tempura in this instance, right? So they're very small and difficult to hit, right? So you've got guns that are very well protected and that are very small and difficult to hit, and you've got a cabin that relatively has low durability. So in this instance, when you have around 2,000 or 1,000, definitely when you have 1,000 hit points, an Omamori is going to double your durability. It's going to make you twice as durable. So in those instances, you do want it on the cabin. Secret Jet Racer, so it's better to lose the build than lose the guns? You misinterpret Secret Jet Racer. They are one and the same. Your build is your guns, and your guns are your build. If you lose your guns, you're dead. Who cares if you're alive or not? You don't have any ability to affect combat anymore, right? So that's one way of looking at it. The other way of looking at it is if you lose your build, you're dead, and you can't assist either way. So in the instance that you're trying to keep your build alive, right? Ooh, this actually might work just fine. Give me a second. 1 second. Let me cook. If I can do this, I will be a mother effing G. Yeah, I'll just link it across. I hate you. Hold on, let me think. This is fixable. Perfect. We'll just have that in the middle. It doesn't have to be symmetrical. It can be asymmetrical. We want this back connected to... here. We're going to grab another catheter. It's a problem when you type with one hand. There we go. Okay, I know I have it. Hold on. There it is. So I know that that wasn't an answer that you wanted to hear, but the answer usually is it depends, right? So the idea is you don't want to... So let me give you another example, right? Get rid of this, rid of this, rid of this. Owned. I know this is going to sound silly, but where do you think the Omamori is on this build?
Honey,
Yes.
I have to say something.
Yes.
Okay, so P. Diddy was put on suicide watch.
Yes.
So I think we all know what's going to happen, right?
Yes.
He's going to off himself?
No.
Well, the guards are like, no, it's just like Epstein.
They're not going to Epstein Puff Daddy.
I think they're going to Epstein. I will bet you money they will Epstein him.
Okay, how much money do you want to bet? I'll bet you $5 that he goes to trial.
$10.
$10? I ain't got that kind of money. That was YouTube stream.
He's going to Epstein himself.
He's not going to Epstein himself.
He's like Epstein part 2.
He's not Epstein part 2. They're not going to kill him.
They're
So
going to Epstein him.
I'll make this very simple. There's not a no memori on this. Why? The question becomes why. Why is there no Omamori on this build? And the answer is because time to live, right? How long does this build live? Generally in combat. Well, believe it or not, it can run its course. By the time the gun takes enough damage to die, usually the build itself is about ready to die. They die not so rapidly, but at such a similar pace that you don't even need to put an averter or even an Omamori on it. That's the interesting thing. And if I were to do it, I'd actually put an averter on this. I'd averter the shit out of... I would put the averter underneath the cabin facing forward to touch the bottom back of the gun. But yeah, the averter would work because of the fact that you can put it on both the gun and the cabin. And yes, the averter in this case would be a better choice. Also because this already has its own damage resistance perk. So you just always be shooting. ABS. Pew pew! You shoot, and then you scoot. Alright. Let's see what we got here. Let's get back to trying to attach this. I don't want to do this because I don't want to, but I'm going to. Let's just grab one of our gajillion catch bumpers. I think it's raining. Perfect. Ish. Think brain. Friendship bunny. Somehow he smuggled in a firearm and shot himself in the back of the head. Damn you, Puff Diddy, if you Diddy. Evading justice again. Why is Puff Daddy in jail? Screw it, we're just gonna go with... There. That is correct. The catch has no pins in front. I'm aware. So remember, the reason why this is being set up like this is so that if they do get the gun, the ammunition crate detaches. Thus, removing the threat of an explosion. Puff Dandelion wanted too much cheeks. Oh my goodness. Hard module. Trafficking smacks. Puff Daddy? The P did? No. That upstanding citizen? Of moral fortitude? The Puff Daddy? Wasn't he known for... What is he known for? We want a van window. Nice. This is about as far forward as we need this to be. Gonna grab bumper. APC bumper could go here. Terrible. So if I have a kaiju build, and you do have one, with 1.9k Dura on a Catalina, which is the light build, is it better for it to connect to the cabin and the kaiju? That's a good question. That's one of those sticky points. Are you losing your gun? If the answer is no, then the answer is you don't need to have it on your cabin. If you're being killed off via being shot, you know, obviously, into your cabin, then yes. Is this what I used to do? This feels kind of like what it used to look like. I'm trying to remember my roof. I'm getting closer and closer every time. We also should put something here extending this, and I think I want to throw a Don's Children's part up here. Was I here for the crime tier list? I don't remember if you were here for the crime tier list. But the sheer fact that you're referencing the crime tier list, Friendship Bunny, implies you were here for that. You run over a king mine and watch all the guns go poof. It's true. Gotta be careful. That's the reason why I brought the interceptor, to turn off those mines. There's method to my madness. What's that, 4? Alright. We could do that. Orange Kitty's sleeping on a shelf in the closet. Oh, bots only shoot your guns, but your players kill you? Yeah, add it to your cabin. You'll probably do better. What up, Shock Radio Gaming? Not much. What do you mean we're just texting each other instead of just talking? This is how we talk. This is a healthy relationship. Fuck you. Oh my goodness. Everybody is a comedian. This is the most healthy relationship she's ever been in. Now, that could be saying something. Wait, hold on, I have an idea. Let's use that new part. I actually don't know. It's like 4, 3. Yeah, bonnet. I'm just gonna do the guessing again. I'm being lazy about it. So we just need something here. I think double dawns works. Just go with a thorn. What are we sitting at for Dura right now? 14.5? Okay. Or 14.15? It's really low. That's just dragging on the ground. Whatever. Can't stop me. You don't know me. Oh, that cannot be there. Nope, nope. You're high explosive. You get away from there. We could put rune armor on the front. Let's grab a second rune. Let's grab... There's a part. It's actually a cosmetic part. I highly recommend this cosmetic part too, by the way. It's not the Wakadate. I know the fin is grinding. Miss me with that. I just don't have to, I just can't go over hard ground. Give me a minute. The large decorative grills, highly recommend them. I wonder if that's good enough. How much do we have? One energy floating? One energy floating means we could drop the interceptor, which hurts, but then we could double up on Aquilios. I think this is the right move. I think the double Quilo is the right move. Wait a minute, what's blocking right there? Is it the wheel? It's the effing wheel. God's danged it. That's the reason why. Now it's the gun. Remove it. No. Nobody assumes partners get paid, Shock. What? Who assumes that? Partners don't get paid. Whomsoever be assuming that. is cray cray. We need a butt, chat. We also need to put these Aquilios in a better spot. People in your comments think that you're being paid by Gaijin or Targum. No. Clearly not. So, for those of us who are unfamiliar, we're actually not going to use two of these. We're going to use a seal. All a partner gets is the ability to have a test account or a promotional account. Promotional accounts give you the ability to diddle around with all of the guns in the game. That's all. Promo accounts give you that ability to do that, and so that gives you more viewers. So you're not paid directly, but you are paid by proxy, right? So if you're wondering what paid by proxy means, is that you, with a promo account, can show off new content to people. And because of the fact that you can show off new content, it makes you more valuable to watch. So you do make money, but you don't make money from them. They don't pay you. Does that make sense? We need a part. Engineers. Machinists. So Shock Radio is not paid for his promo account. That's not how it works. He does, however, have the ability to demonstrate to players, such as yourselves. Hold on, this is a thing of a carjack. New things that come into the game, and that gives him the ability to make content that, for example, I couldn't make, and that does get him. I don't have a carjack on this thing. That ability, carjack, to be more popular. Your 18-hour live stream was purely because you hated yourself. Oh, don't hate yourself, Shock. Go with an east. Trying to have some degree of symmetry. Alright, so now we just fill in the blanks. Because we're lazy, we're using the Hirate. Done. Blanks filled in, and we just want to get more Dura. We want to put something here. Nope. Why are explosive modules always at the front? Because you put them at the front because of the fact that they convert from being a detriment to an asset. So, to give you an example, if those were built deep within my build and someone shot them, they'd explode and I'd be fucked. But if I put them out in front of my build and crash into someone, now they're an asset. Because when they explode, they hit my enemy. So not only are they far, far away from the inner workings of my build, they're also all up in their build. They're all up in my opponents. So my opponents are penalized for being crashed into by my own explosives. Does that make sense? So one of the reasons why you put it on the back of your build is because of the fact that you're just trying to protect them and keep them far away. I know why this is wonky, because these were elbows. Now I'm remembering. And I think I did something like this. Am I drunk? And this came back one. This was against this. There we go. The roof is... I'm remembering the roof now, chat. Where's the car jack? The car jack is inside us all along. It's right there. Pretty sure the middle is different, but I don't really particularly care about that right now. That's too low. That's going to be a problem. All right. Sure, whatever. Let's go fight. We've redistributed the wealth enough. Did they improve the blast damage on this or something? Like, I am tearing up my own build with this. And I don't remember Threshers being this good at fucking up my own shit. The left elbow is blocking guns, you think? Hold on. Looks clear. You might have said that after I found that out, though. Neil can't build a dog to save your life. It's pretty easy. It depends on whether or not you're building a dog or a brick. The roof is too far out. It would also further restrict shooting angles. No, that's intentional french fries. Alright, Shock Radio, thank you for stopping by on your phone. Sorry that your phone is dying. The new pass-through parts seem like a worse version of elbows. So, here's the idea. Every pass-through part is valuable. For multiple different reasons. And that's the end of that. I'm not going to expound on that at all. No, so the reason why every pass-through part is valuable for different reasons is because of the shape, right? So this build is currently using, right here, it's using one of the Ravager pass-through parts. It's got elbows, and it's using the new pass-through part right here. And that's because elbows wouldn't fit here, right? The shape of the pass-through part is what matters, and also the durability. The sheer fact that these things have such incredible durability is testament to the fact that actually, and I don't want to say this because it makes me sound like I'm kissing the ass of the devs. The devs did a good job on that. We need high durability pass-through parts, especially with the insane amount of damage is being thrown around nowadays. So, good job for them to do that. And that will be my only compliment that I give them. I think the front of this build could be wider if I wanted it, but yeah, it's fine. Now, I shouldn't have driven in here. That was my own bad. Especially seeing as I was being auto-targeted by an AI bot. Neil. Next time, I'll play further back. I was just, you know, playing stupid. Thresher acts like a lance. Do some crazy damage, might get a kill, then die shortly after if your guns get stripped. Well, here's the thing. I legit fucked myself on this one. I blame myself and my team. Specifically my team. My team fucked this up. You saw them. You saw what they did. No, I'm kidding. I fucked that up. I got greedy. In reality, you can't play greedy, and I did. So here is the upside of the build. Guns are safe. Here's the downside of the build. Guns can't shoot up. So the build that was made, that we're running right now, wow. Jesus. Good kill. The build that was just made, that blah, 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 the issue is, he really needs to kill this guy right here, but the issue is that since I cannot aim up, I'm relegated to playing like a dog. I've got to get in, I've got to dog him down. I don't have a choice. So, it comes down to timing. Being a dog in crossout is actually a lot harder than it looks, even though you might think that it's very, very straightforward. It's actually not. I learned that the hard way. And in fact, you just observed it the hard way. Playing a dog in crossout means that you have to engage at the exact right time. And this person is using a clarinet toe, and it's embarrassing. Here we go. Here it is, and bop. Oh no, he's dead! Oh no, that guy can't hit. Oh. $800 white? I mean... Eh? If I were a young, attractive woman, I'd start Twitch where I wore sundresses and played video games badly. I'd ask the audience to help me. And just play really badly and ask for help a lot, and I think I'd make the audience invested and they'd feel special. Jesus Christ. Honey, stop trying to get simps. Crossout is not about simps. Crossout is about pimps. P-I-M-Ps. It's very important. It's true. Positional awareness is very important, but it really depends on your build, right? What position you're supposed to play. So right now, because I do have a cloak, but I'm not exceptionally fast. My job should be what's known as counterpuncher. A counterpuncher is I'm supposed to punish anyone who rushes in. That's what I should do. I shouldn't try and run out. I shouldn't go and do something stupid. I should punish anyone who gets out of position. So for example, this bot is out of position, and therefore I should punish it mightily. And I should get back into hiding and repeat that process. Ow! Really? That guy knew exactly where I was going to be? Alright. So we're going to drive away because, you know, obvious reasons. Okay, so this guy knows where I am and is lasering my soul, apparently. And I ain't getting in anytime soon. Yeah, no. Odd Dutch had my number from the very beginning. That guy never stopped firing at me. Very good. Friendship Bunny knows the Twitch meta. Don't worry. She knows the meta. For those of us who are unfamiliar with the Twitch meta is the girls who pretend to be topless, but they're actually wearing clothes, supposedly. And the idea is that they simply set the camera so that you can only see the top of their cleavage and the bottom falls off, so everyone's imagining that they're topless. It's the Twitch meta. Crossout is one of the 7 deadly sins. You think it's greed? I think it's sloth. Fair enough. The Morta charges Catalina on every single shot. Maybe. The ghost's tall ass cab hurts my soul. I'm not mad at that. Every cabin's got to have a strength and a weakness. Right? Frenchie Bunny says, I wouldn't do OnlyFans because it would go against the anesthetic I'm going for. What do you mean the anesthetic you're going for? What? That's true. I told her that, by the way. I told her that, Neil. But believe it or not, and this is true, she said no, I won't do it. And here's why she said she won't, like, take your simp dollars. Because she's better than that. She's better than you. That's what she said. She's like, I'm better than you, Neil. No, no, she didn't say she was better. She just didn't want to do it because she didn't want to lead people on. She doesn't like lying. Wait, what? The Mortal racks Catalina charges from barriers? Doesn't make any sense. Alright, we're going to go F over Abyss, hopefully. Nope. I just realized that this is where having hanging parts is a very bad thing. Got him. So, don't worry, I know I did not destroy that player. He disconnected. So, we're going to get all up in here. We're going to follow this missile in. Okay, we did kill that guy. That was us. We killed that man. We're dodging scorpion shots like fucking raindrops. Jesus Christ. What's wrong with these people? We need to get A, and we have to stay on A. We're just going to keep shooting. There's no reason to stop shooting. There we go. Now we need to limp our gimpet ass back to alpha. There we go. And now we're just going to stay here on alpha until it gets capped, and then we're going to move on. Seriously, these guns are still alive, chat. And our cloak is still up? GG MVP! Easiest MVP of our lives, chat. 4 kills. And we had dragging parts, which did suck. I'm not gonna lie. It's actually kind of brutal. But as you can see, Pancake works. One of the things that we can do, if we wanted to, is so let's just go over why this build functions, how it functions, and what the goal is. Let's just go over that real fast. So what the build is obviously it's a thresher pancake. Right? The idea is you're not supposed to be allowed to shoot the guns, and it worked. You guys thought they couldn't get to the guns. They tried. They genuinely tried. They blew up the entire roof. All of this, they destroyed it all. Couldn't get to the guns. So the guns are safe. That's the idea, except for this one angle where they can fucking destroy it because I didn't think to cover the angle. But anyway, so the guns are more or less safe. Thumbs up. The downside, can't aim up. That's a huge problem in crossout. Not being able to aim up means that your guns have very limited firing angles and all that stuff like that. So I gave it the entirety of the horizontal firing angle so it can fire it in any direction at any given point in time, which is good. That's good. The cabin, the ghost cabin being so high up is a problem that can't be fixed. That's just the ghost cabin. Ghost cabin do what ghost cabin do. That's a problem. And it's just something that you gotta live with, right? And French Fry says the further your roof goes, the lower your vertical firing angle is not true. In this instance, it doesn't matter because these guns are literally being sat on by the train plows. Literally being sat upon. So the firing angles are entirely nuked to begin with. But this is intentional, right? So I have intentionally done that to protect the guns under all circumstances from the egress or the ingress of opponents. I don't want my opponents to be able to do anything and be effective with whatever they do. One of the things I'm considering is extending the roof, making it wider, but it doesn't seem that that needs to happen, so I'm going to not consider it anymore. I'm going to shove on the remaining parts. That's it. Just hit points. And that means fire starters. Yeah, that's what I said. We'll just put some fire starter armor up here. Put some fire starter armor down here. Minivan panels here. By the way, funny story, this maintains the firing arc in the rear, or at least should. Show the hitbox of the threshers again? You mean this? The unassailable thresher. Very difficult to hit. Actually, hold on. Let's test something. It is sad that I don't no longer have scorpions, but whatever. They didn't fix the exhibition, so you gotta type it in twice. Any scorpion will do. We need a lower scorpion. we need one lower to the ground. What the fuck did that even hit? That doesn't even make sense. But whatever. You can't hit him. I'm not 100% sure what that scorpion hit, but I know for 100% sure it didn't hit the gun.
Honey kisses.
Yes.
Secret racer 1. Hardborn Ninja, do you understand how rare of a YouTuber you are? You're a VTuber who is a cross-out YouTuber. You have to be 1 in 1 million. Isn't that sweet?
I don't know if that's sweet so much as a statement of fact, but yeah.
Well, I love statements of fact. And I hate that build.
And that's a fact.
That is a fact.
Why do you hate the build, darling?
I don't like all those things. I usually really like this thing, but I don't... The thing that you're holding, but I don't like it when it's all next to each other. But I think it looks really cool and Art Deco-y. I like it when you make Art Deco looking builds. What kind of build is this? Wait, I like that spike thing. This, can you use the pipe tooth? Looks really cool.
There we go, 80 out of 80. Let's paint it.
Wait, like the green one.
This one?
No, not that one. What about this one?
Fresh turf? Ugh.
That one.
Jelly paint.
No.
Clear sky.
Wait, hang on, I have another idea.
Yep.
Oh, that doesn't look bad. Okay, go down, 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 down. This one, summer sunset.
Cacophonous to the eyes. Paint it gold.
Actually, gold would look really good with that.
Oh,
Gold is like one of the
God.
main colors, like gold and bronze are one of the main colors in Art Deco. I like that one.
So one of the things that we could also do is we are using
We're
Yuki.
making chicken patties.
We're using Yuki, which gives us projectile speed. Wait, what? No, cabin tonnage and some movement part durability. We could swap Yuki out, but believe it or not, we've actually been getting Yuki's perk a couple of times because all we have to do is sneak up behind someone and immediately we get 15% bonus damage, which probably explains where all this damage is coming from. Or at least helps explain it. So, and this would be my take currently on a build that you guys have asked for, which is a Pancake Thresher build. Hada. You got gold paint? Really, Secret? Like real, like the actual gold paint? For those of us who don't know, gold paint is like one of the rarest paints in all of Crossout. Like, super rare. No way! Where did you get it from? Like, the only thing that's even close to rarity is Crash Test Dummy. We want to call this the Backshotinator. No fucking way. You recycled lights and ended up getting... Bullshit. That's crazy lucky. Some people have all the luck. No, Bluebird, nobody has crash test dummy. We're gonna try and gank George. Oh. This guy knows I'm here. Oh, no, he doesn't. He sees tacos. We're gonna try and avoid Andy. Andy, you fuck! What? Why? How? Why? I'm invisible! Andy, you fuckboy bot. Ow, 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 ow. Fucking, like crazy. I guess I just deserve to get completely and totally fucked to death, but what the fuck? Ooh, look at this. The bots are aiming again. They're aiming again. 7 damage. Believe it or not, that 7 damage is more damage than bots were doing with fucking cannons for the last who knows how long. Oh, look at this. They like they fire and reposition now. That's interesting. They didn't used to do that. So for those of us who remember when cannon bots were taking care of business, as it were, they didn't reposition when they fired. They would fire and stand perfectly still and just keep firing until they lost line of sight. Apparently now they fire and reposition. My mom smacked me in my head because you... Wait, what? My mom smacked in my head me because I yelled so hard it was worth it. What? Well, she apparently smacked you real fucking hard. Because that sentence barely makes sense. I think that the dragging parts are making this a little bit uneven, but what is what it is. Honestly, when I made this before, I used to have the chameleon instead of the Yeti. So I could just chameleon it up instead. Oh, that's some retro fire. Alright, we're not going in. Once again, we're going to try and play counter-punch style. We're just going to keep our invisibility up. Oh, that was dangerous. We're almost ready to cloak up. We're going to do that right now. We got to get Tacos out of here. Nope, that guy's already gotten out of here. No, he's not. And everyone's being in the way. No! Why would you do this? This guy's like, please be good, and then is bad. Embarrassing. Sucks to suck. Let's go. True Blessing is using Retchers. Ugh. Okay. Let's go kill this guy. This guy is using the clarinet toe. Which means he doesn't know that his build is being ripped apart. Excellent. That was his own mistake. Let's go. Alright, now let's go kill Furchus. I was hoping he wouldn't be the last one alive. Got him. Secret Jet Racer sounds like an intro to a certain type of video. You know it. One of the coolest videos on Earth. Come on, money. Fuck. All right. Well then, we're sitting at 2.2k life. The cloak works. I mean, theoretically, the only thing I would change, if I were to change anything, would be this cloaking device. I'd probably downgrade it, just simply because of space. Like I'm just too fat, but because I gotta find a place physically for it. And yeah, other than that, this is actually probably better than my old build. Probably better. It's got a thick roof. Guns stay on no matter what. You may die. It's true. But it seems to work. Alright. I'm almost 14k power score. 12k. 12.3. My plan is to be invisible. So... Additionally, we could move the radar a little. Like, but I don't know where I'd put it. What's the dura on the radar? 100 something? Yeah, 104. So I could put the radar on the back for another 104 dura. That's actually not a bad idea. I could move the radar forward like this, but that's bad. There's no good... This is actually a bad place for the radar. It's in the middle, it's protected, but it also doesn't matter because it's sitting on a part that only has 75 hit points. So this is bad. So... But I'll do it. It looks better. I like it. So, build complete. What's the next one on the chopping block? Friendship Bunny, are you still bitching about that Starbucks barista who had to go take a feels break? Toe build? Shut up! God damn it. Why do you fools think I A, have a toe, which I don't, or B, want to play the toe, which I don't? I remember asking for a Stillwind Ghost. Yeah. So you want me to whip... Look, can we... Oh, okay. So my simple request... Can we please use items that are not overly expensive in these build requests? You want me to whip out a scam wind? You're just like, go grab that fucking super gun. It's not even a super gun, it's just really expensive. Go grab that really expensive gun. It's just a simple request. I do, I own 2 toadfish. At some point, you have to tow. The tow isn't expensive. After this tow is buff, it's through the moon. It's impossible to buy this thing. The clarinet tow is skyrocketed to 400 coins. My God. Woo! Look at that skyrocket. To the moon. Put the cross back into cross out and bring crossbows. Try the kaiju now. Okay, what kind of kaiju build are we thinking? Try the Raijin. You're killing me, Smalls. The Unzer? Dang it, why is it always the Drifter Kaijus? Here's the deal. Normally I'd complain, but in reality, Drifter Kaiju is probably the best. How come that guy can jump so much higher than me? No way those hit. No way those hit! Why did that guy stand still? I feel like I'm in the catapult. Oh no! Oh no, oh no, oh no! Why would that be out of the fucking map? Time to go. Can you mount guns under the frame? Yes. Whoop. Oh, your build is called the Unzer. Sucks to suck. Boop, boop. Hurricanes, yo. Hurricanes. Dear Hurricanes, hit that man. Hit him! Hit that man! Yes! Light, fast, kaiju, fin whale. Why is this guy still just standing here? You're gonna get hit by that. Oh my god. Yeah, he got hit. I'm stuck here now. This is my life. Whee! Oh my god. Those would have hit. Boop. Hold on, let's crack open our crates. What are we gonna get, chat? We're gonna get blue, which is trash. Next crate, blue, trash. Double trash. Ooh, mad shot though. Alright, so just we're checking. Next step needs to do a whole bunch of things. Friendship Bunny is here and she's dancing around. Go ahead. Those sons of bitches.
Do you want to go get Halloween decorations?
We have Halloween decorations.
We need more Halloween decorations.
No, we don't.
Do you have Halloween decorations?
No, we have plenty of those, but we don't need to do that.
Put them up.
No. Not right now.
I'm not right now, but like maybe this week.
Maybe we'll see.
Feels like fall. I think maybe it's tomorrow.
Who knows? Alright. So what we're looking for is, I think we're, what did you see what was added to Bedlam? I don't go into Bedlam.
I've been in Bedlam. They had these things that could like latch onto somebody and throw them into the sky.
Underslung kaiju, ML 200 legs close together. Regal, are you trying to have like just a dick build? Regal?
Ask me who's gonna put those
Hold on.
things on it.
Are you trying for a dick build, Regal? Is that what's up? Mayhaps. Alright, hold on. Let's check the exhibition for the Unzer real fast.
I'm doing this.
She's doing it.
I want to see if cats can get dizzy.
The heck is this thing? Boop. Why does this look like Baba Yaga's house?
Oh, it does.
You know, maybe I was wrong. Hitting for 1,000 on a purple is pretty overpowered. ML200 legs have some beefy surface area. Locking the kaiju between might make it harder to hit. Who cares if they hit the kaiju? The kaiju has tons of hit points. Alright. So the first question is... the legs walk like one runway miles. Alright. So I'm being asked once again to make some crazy ass kaiju build that I don't wanna. But I'll do it. I'll do it. But I want you guys to know I don't want it. Friendship Bunny has a look on her face.
If they have a skateboard at Walmart, can I get it?
No?
A
What?
tiny skateboard
The
for the kitten.
fucking... Okay, well, okay. So, we saw a video recently that can only be described as the best thing that you'll ever see in your life ever.
Ever.
And it goes a little something like this. One cat, it's a cat, right, is on a skateboard. This is real. And it rolls up to another cat that's looking at that cat like, what the fuck are you doing on that skateboard? And then the second it arrives, they fight. Just immediately fight. It's just like, they're just like, ah! And they just go at each other.
I'm gonna see if they sell any skateboards.
For that reason and that reason alone, I'm okay with her getting a skateboard for the cat.
Well, I saw a video of this 9-month-old cat who was riding on a skateboard, and our cat's like 3 months old, I think.
I don't know.
We could train her.
We could train this cat to fight other cats from a skateboard, chat. Getting messaged. 1 second. Superstock apparently has seen that video. It's hilarious. We're gonna grab a cabin that you guys wouldn't expect. We could grab the Bastion. Actually, you know what? I don't think I've used the Bastion in a long effing time. Let's do it. Let's go. And I don't have enough energy for the kaiju because this game hates heavy cabins. We're gonna grab some generator. Nope. Just poop an Odin right on the top for just a moment. Kaiju it up. We can go with the deep kaiju. So now the kaiju got buffed. The kaiju no longer drains the energy of your build. I think I've mentioned this a couple times before, but the reason why is because they released the Devastator, or Destructor, or Deviator, or whatever the fuck that gun is called. Destructor, Defiler, Devourer. They released the Devourer in the game. The Devourer and the Kaiju basically are the same gun. And when they realized that the Devourer and the Kaiju are the same, they were like, you know what? We don't need to fucking nerf the Kaiju any longer with this stupid mechanic that doesn't actually do anything. So they removed that stupid mechanic. And here we are. Story over, chat. Am I allowed to check the steering on chat? The assembler still has an overheat mechanic? Of course it does. The assembler's dog shit. Very interesting. I like the rear armor setup.
So this is like a 22-inch skateboard for $24.
I admit it handles pretty dang well, and I also enjoy the front bumpers. Interesting. Is there enough... I mean, you'd have to tell me. Is there enough armor around the cabin?
Be a skateboarder?
Oh,
She wants you to lift her and feed her.
she's just mewing. The tiniest black kitty of all.
You need to be bigger, don't you? She can easily jump into her bed, but she always meows for help.
Alright, let's check our energy. We don't need this. We can downgrade it to... Well, hold on. We are going to want to grab at maybe an Apollo level or Thor level. Let's go with Thor real fast. 24 of 30, 24, 27, 20, 30. We can do this. The reload module is the Cyclops.
It goes.
Frame looks very similar. Oh, I see. Clever. Okay. I didn't notice that. So typical Leviathans use a standard 4x6. So like right here, these are 4x6s. He's rocking 4x8s. He's increased the durability by a fuckload. Clever. Someone doesn't like being deframed. Oh, this black kitty wants to go outside and she thinks she's ready to go in the world.
This one's $14 and it's remote control.
What are we looking at?
Skateboards.
Okay.
See? Yeah?
No, how much? Oh.
It's 14.
Maybe. All right, let's finish this up. We have the reload module. Yeah, I saw. Mega Mac, I saw. Fist bump. Fist bump for the narwhals in the mini pass. And that's going to come out in 3 days. 3 days. So all we need to do is finish this pass off right there and get our free fin whales. Oh, I'm looking at this cat who wants to fly so she can escape. It's so cute. But she can't fly. Alright, so let's finish this shit up. We're going to change out for Grizzly, the best, still the best. Just a little bit worse than he was before. Wait a minute. Is the next mini pass a must buy? It's not necessarily a must buy, but it's good. Where did I see the next mini pass? I do recall seeing it, however. What I want to do with this energy is get a fucking, what's it called on this? I want to get a Mori on this, but I can't. The only way to get this a Mori on this is to slide it backwards. To here. Or, in this particular instance, we don't want a Mori. We want... What the hell are you two cats doing? Hats. We actually want an averter. So we're going to avert the cabin, and we're going to avert the gun. We could either do this averter... We'll do it like this. So Mega Mac is telling you guys the truth. If you guys have narwhals and are looking to make money off of them, the only way that you're going to do that is if you sell them right now. So, letting you know. Make the money now because they're coming out next pass. I don't have any narwhals, otherwise I'd sell them. So right now they're sitting at like 9K. But, yeah. Notice how the sell orders went to 0. I wonder why. But this is one of those weird scenarios, but I'm not going to go into it. So what we're going to do is we're going to crisscross applesauce. Let's see if we can actually fit frame that's thick down here without interrupting the firing angles. We can't. What if we do really small frame? What if we do slightly larger frame? Nope, it's got to be a real small frame. Oof. Ugly. Interesting. Should we be selling our runes right now? Or are those runes used in the crafting of the narwhals? Oh, this little black kitty, so cute. Okay, black kitty. I gotta stream. Off you go. Good girl. There has to be a way to pull this off. There must be. Let's think. Hmm. Not gonna like this. This might be what we have to do, which is just so ugly. How do I have 11 ML200s? Fuzznuck me. Alright, what we want is... This is gonna be so stupid. God damn it. Alright, guys. Forgive me for what I am about to do, for it is going to be stupid. Is there a reason why this won't go any closer to my build? This was on my build earlier. A lot closer. But now it won't get closer. Does it have to be further back? It probably has to be further back. Stupid testing. Now does it work? This isn't working. Chat, this isn't working the way I want it to. I mean, theoretically. So my dream is to have this PP gun here shooting out and protecting it with the cabin. But this is a problem. Wait, are we talking about Shock's radios? Wasn't he here a second ago? No, Bluebird, no, I was about to play the clarinetto. No. Okay, well, I guess now I don't need to play the clarinetto now that Bluebird's gone. Sad. Take it easy, Bluebird. Hope to see you next time. I made a random prediction on the new grenade launcher. What was the random prediction, Trinos? We can do with one less energy than this. One less than the Thor is... No, wait, we can't. We need an engine on this bitch. Hmm. Engine that we're gonna go with is a Colossus. There we go. I guess this can be the core. Alright, so what we need now is just durability and we're ready to rock. Let's do it. Let's go with durability. Let's just ease into this with the easiest, most durable easies that we can easy. Are we serious? We're saying that this doesn't go here. You're fucking serious. Alright. We're gonna go down to here. I'm gonna guess that this fits here just fine. I would also be wrong? Alright. I'm gonna grab an RD1 listener. Invert and place. Gun still is. Huh. Okay, it's fine. Grab radio. Boop, boop. No Odin? No. Why would I go that far when I'm all... there's no reason to go that far. We're good. We're good. We're making a light walker after all, right? We just need more durability. This is the problem with playing a heavy cabin. You're forced into this weird scenario where you're like, I need more dura. Hmm. By the way, for those of us who do not know, Mega Mac is actually my clan leader. He's a pretty damn good, I think top 3 in the game at driving Leviathans. We're gonna grab some bumperage. That's good. Whoop. You want hard modules? Where, French fries? I do like hard modules though. Why are Gritty's uneven legs? I know, right? They actually are. They actually are asymmetrical. So when you do your build, that is actually weird. This little peeping cat. She's just like, mew. Life is so hard, mew. I rotated that far too many times to achieve this. You'd replace the small APCs with hard modules? Really? This little black kitty. At some point, I'm going to have to teach this kitten that it's not okay to be hungry. That point is not today. We're going to grab more of these. This no longer fits. That's fine. This'll do. Let's go fight something. Dang, that was fast. I did not expect to be in a match so quickly. What's really funny is I missed the part where he said put the APC panels around the generator. That's gonna be a problem, chat. Nice. Why are there so many effing drones, chat? Thanks, Marybot. Alright, we're going to charge up, and then we're going to attack Bay 10 Warthog. No, we're not. That guy's going to chase him off. No, the nerf! I can't hold a charge indefinitely. Premature ecaculation. Don't do this, Yanis, you bitch! Don't you do this, Yanis. Got one behind us. Save this douche's life. We know that we got one up and to the right coming down at us. Got a cat walking in front of me as I'm aiming. That's always fun. Alright. Lasering fools in half with the kaiju. It's just Yanis. Let's W key up there, baby. Go, go, go. Go faster, legs. Teammate, for the love of shit, just get out of the way. Oh, I'm looking at Black Kitty. She's getting ready to jump. She's like, I can do this. I can jump to freedom. There you go. So how do I feel about the kaiju now that it's been changed? Pretty good. Why are you not using the actual buff on the kaiju, which is you can use it on wheels now, Mr. Boxman? Believe it or not, originally you could use it on wheels in the first place, Secret Jet Racer. In fact, it was better on wheels, specifically Omni wheels, specifically. The reason why I chose to do it this way is because it's hilarious. This very simple, stupid-looking build somehow managed to pull a dub. Looks stupid, is simple, won. How crazy is that? And by the way, a very minor aside, the kaiju didn't take any damage at all. I know that because the reload module didn't charge at all. So it means they all shot my cabin, which is good because this is a Durafused, not Durafused, that's not true. It is a damage resistance fused, which isn't as good. Averter fused, and combine that with Grizzly buffed cabin. So I've got a lot of durability on this. 2,230 probably extends into the 4K-ish range. We got one on our right that we gotta watch out for. What the fuck was I doing? What was that? What are you doing? We got one behind us. We got a second one behind us. That's not good. Let's just hold still right here. No, Idle Wolf, no, I was holding him. Fuck off, Anthony Bot. This could be a problem, chat. Never give up, chat. No! I should have given up, chat. No! Tried boosted kaiju yet? What do you mean boosted kaiju? I don't have one of those things that you're talking about. Not yet, I don't. Are you talking about the Henry or the whatever the heck the name of the thing is? Come on, Dagobah. You've got this. Your shitty drones that are being one-banged instantaneously. Oh god, we're fucked. We are fucked. No. One of the things I could do is add more legs. 4 legs is kind of weak. Lose 2 legs, you're fucked. But that's probably the reason why I'm using the Colossus in the back. And I'm also so which one would give me more hit points? Yuki? No, that's 10% more Dura to movement parts only. It's tough. Yes, darling?
That little boy is just trying to ChatGPT, and he said that he didn't want me to be in the kitchen. Just like I'm done trying to fold laundry.
What? That's your place.
I know, but I'm just...
Cancelled. Oh, that's hilarious. Oop.
Office. You need to eat chicken patties and firefly.
Black Kitty went to market.
Oh, did you feed the kitty?
Black Kitty's constantly fed. Orange Kitty got their dinner.
Okay. Well, she's been begging him for food.
Well, Orange Kitty is just in a food begging mood.
How pretty I am. Pet me and feed me. I'll let you pet me if you feed me also. Oh, honey, she's slow blinking at me.
Aw, she wants food so badly she's willing to slow blink.
Oh, excellent.
Excellent. This is actually something that I want to have happen, and that he doesn't. He is screwed. He has dealt me no damage. He dealt me a little bit of damage in exchange for his entire life. No, you don't. Yes, you do. No.
Oh, she's fighting the clothes I'm holding. Oh, hey, I have a question.
Please ask it.
Okay, but I want to ask it if you're
Ask it now.
Okay. Do you guys know what euchre is?
Hope you guys heard that question. She needs to know what Euchre is.
No, euchre. Do you know what euchre is?
Euchre. Whatever that is, she wants to know if you know it, chat.
So, I didn't know this, but it's a card game, and apparently, like, it's only played in Michigan.
So no, they don't know that. Why would they know that?
Well, because I want to see if they know what euchre is, even if they don't live in Michigan. Like,
But what if
they've
they
heard
do live in Michigan? Now you're just asking. Oh no! Why the fuck don't I have a car jack on this?
Oh, Superjet Racer said to do that.
My bottom.
Oh, you just want to sit on the chair. These cats are so happy every time he's not sitting in this chair because they want to sit in it.
All right. Well, anywho.
She's acting like she wants a sock on her head.
We have to do something about these legs. Well, I'm just gonna sit here and get blown up because. Oh. Oh. Black Kitty.
Sock. Sock.
Are you takening the cat?
There we go.
The cat is now taken.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea.
She put a sock on the cat's head.
Why, Orange Kitty? Oh, she wanted to sit on those and she knocked them over on accident.
Oh, Black Kitty heard a loud noise and now she, with a sock on her head, just backed up until she hit something because she doesn't know where she is.
No, it's called euchre, like euch. E-U-C-H-R-E.
Okay, so she's turned on my foot massager. Okay. She's now backed herself under. Okay, we gotta take that off.
Oh my goodness, where is she? Oh, okay, here you go.
Be better off with a flywheel.
Good girl, there you go. Oh no. You're gonna
Swap the Apollo for a Thor.
It's a sock on your head. We wouldn't put a sock on Orange Kitty's head because she's too majestic.
Never lose control of your build, chat. That guy ulta forward before I had a chance to fire at him.
Did you guys see the picture of the kitten as Cat Bat? Or Bat Cat in Discord? I think I posted in Discord. I think he has the junk bow.
No, I do not have a jump bow.
He has the junk bow.
I don't. Thank you.
He has the junk bow. This is what you guys to know about.
How many artillery users are in this match exactly? Not good. My durability is waning, chat. Blah. Aw. Fafnir? I don't think I've ever had a Fafnir.
Oh, she doesn't want to play rough anymore. She wants to cuddle. I always want to fight. Sometimes she wants to cuddle. You sure I can't throw this sock away?
I'd appreciate if you didn't.
This is how it's supposed to look.
Stop doing that. Friendship Bunny has an incessant urge to destroy everything for some reason. Quit it. She's like, there's not a problem here. I'm trying to create one. God damn it.
It's perfect though because you love solving problems.
I know, and the problem here is we don't need to throw away my stuff.
You can throw away this.
We don't need to throw away my things, thank you. We're gonna get hit by artillery fire because this guy won't get the fuck out of my way.
There's no reason for us to have this many socks.
Throw it away. Throw it all away. No more socks in the house. Done.
This bag is just full of mismatched socks.
Throw it all away.
Oh, I might find them someday.
Oh, now all of a sudden we don't want to throw away mismatched socks.
I'm gonna throw away this sock because it's super duper bleached.
I don't... No one cares. No one looks at... $12 damage? Oh my god. Ow! My bottom! Darn! The legs are more shot at than the gun. Yeah, I mean, but they have the same durability, that's the kicker.
I'm gonna funny. Good day.
I'll try, baby. Pretty sure the durability of these things... Well, actually, no, 790. 790 plus 20% is 1400. Puts that at 800 something versus 1000 something. So, well, plus 30%, but they're not supposed to know about the averter wink. The solution here is to drop power score. That's a good question, Splatcake. I haven't used vectors in a good long time. George, no, don't walk through that George, you dumb bastard! Huh, that was close. Ow. As a very minor aside, Ice is very, very potent against this build. Because we have multiple different sources of damage resistance, Ice reduces all of those sources of damage resistance. No, I don't have an elephant. But I do have narwhals. Got him! No, I don't have elephants. All in all, I think that the Walker Shooty brick works fine. I think that I did better than I thought I would. I genuinely did better than I thought I was going to do. Kaiju seems to slap. Though there's something missing from this build. Something I think that is very important. Integral, one might say. There we go. Perfect. We've fixed the build. And now the build is as it should be. Perfectly balanced. I don't know what you're talking about. Cosmetics increase the amount of reputation you gain. It's very important that you bring cosmetics, and where you put them can matter. And in this case, does. Because once you see it, you can't unsee it. Oh, it is hilarious. Alright. So someone said they want a kaiju car. What are we looking at? What do we want here? I'm hilarious. Anyway. It feels so autumny. She loves herself some autumn. It's true. So, what do we want to do here? Kaiju with Catalina or Cockpit? Ugh. Gungnir Torino. Do I have a Gungnir? Ugh, I have like one Gungnir. I mean, the only thing I have are the other ones. I have the other ones. I have no things. I don't believe I have it on tap, though. I'd have to make a new one. Yeah, nope. How do you open a bottle without a bottle opener? Is this the same question as how do you down a chimney up without upping a chimney down? What is this? This is the exact same build. This build has been here forever. No thungs or ass. Wait a minute. French fries, though, is interested in seeing them. I don't have punishers yet. I just wish no thungs weren't, I don't know, boring. I don't know, it's just tap fire machine guns are always so boring to me, but I can do them. Actually, I just realized I have Reapers. Ugh. Oh, that's right, tsunamis. I forgot. Hold on. Let's do it. Tsunami King. Let's go. The fudge is this stuff. Wow, none of these things work anymore. The medians? I'm not against the medians. I'm just not necessarily for the medians. Over under? Side by side? Go on. Oh my goodness, how cool is this? So cool. Mind you, you're fucked because it doesn't work anymore because nothing does, but cool. But yeah, to answer your question about how I feel about the medians, I feel that they could be a lot better. But that said, as a teal weapon and as the introduction to the sniper tier of weapons, they're passable. Oh my god, this thing handles like 7 boats tied together. How the shit is someone supposed to play with this? God damn it, am I going to have to make one of these? I don't want to. I'll do it later. Single seal club devour. I don't have a devour. But what we can do... Let's play a median build. Let's not play any of these median builds. Shivs, not enough. Okay, everyone apparently is shoving medians on legs that I ain't got. I think we could rock this. Though I'm missing icky 4s. I don't think that's going to matter anymore. How close to mass limit? You know what? Let's try it. This is a decent build. Decent enough looking build. We're actually going to go with resistance to all damage. Let's go. Here we go. Ready for that important talk. What the Splatter Cake? That was a real question? By the way, medians used to be absolute ass. Just so you know, medians got a huge buff recently. Not recently, but probably 8 months to a year ago. Medians were bad because of the fact that they were, even though they were the first sniper weapon, they notice how they're accurate right now. Even though I'm moving, they actually didn't have that bonus that every other sniper weapon has that says that you're basically accurate even while you're moving. So they were useless on hovers. But since they buffed them, they're not useless on hovers. Am I drunk? Okay, hold on. What the fuck am I doing here? No, that's fair. Fuck you, James. This build's actually kind of sexy. Okay, missing that shot, not sexy. Skill issue. The only issue here is skill. Holy shit. You know what's really funny? I can't land these shots, even though, if you guys remember, when I was playing the triple executioners, couldn't miss. Why use mediums when you can use the hardest version, Nagools? When is the last time you used tacklers? I think I sold those. Yeah, no, I don't even have tacklers anymore. They nerfed those bitches into the ground. Like, straight into the ground. Tacklers are dog ass right now. No. I don't think Nagools are better than medians. Well, I'm glad that Black Kitty was able to prevent Orange Kitty from getting fatter. Ah! What is with me? I can't seem to predict where they're going to be. Look at this. Like, my predictions are way off right now. Normally, you can read the flow of combat and be like, I need to fire here, because they're going to be here in a second. And I'm just way off. Fuck you, Kenneth the Bot. Get fucked. Squish. Wait, there's videos of turtles riding skateboards? Fucking asshole. I'm gonna bring a fucking clarinet toe. Where is he? I know he's here. Where'd he go? Hmm. Oh, you got him. Goddamn clarinet toe action. Who's the co-driver in this thing? Jay. Interesting. No French fries. Why does everyone want me to use awkward ass crap? It's like, whoa, 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 have you tried the Nagul? I've tried the Nagul. I know I've used it. It's not a cannon. The Nagul's an auto cannon. And this is clearly also an auto cannon, but whatever, they call it a cannon. $31. Oh my god. Oh my god, they drove behind us and laid down a line of fucking bullshit. Great. I, for one, am glad that they fixed the AI. Alright. I know there's a guy that zipped past me, but we have to... Don't do this! No! There's 3 of them. There's 3 of us. This guy's 4 of us. This guy's got no guns. We've got one who's dicking around over there. This guy's got drones. This guy's got the gun. He's gonna strip me. I can't aim down in order to hit that guy. We're done here. Unfortunate, chat. The build's okay. I think these things take more energy too, right? 10. Nope, you take the same, but they're shaped differently. They're not going to fit on this build. Yeah, they're not going to fit on this build. That was way too high. Nagul. If we have extra energy, we do. We're gonna run this with a median. Why not? Let's go. I don't know, the Nagul is... It gets 20% of its own damage increased when hitting something important. But its damage isn't that good. Mining Q? Alright. Just use Cyclops and a Doppler instead of the median. Really? Doesn't the thing have a reload module on it? Am I crazy? No way, this thing wasn't using a reload module. Son of a bitch! Fine, I'll play a couple more games, but then after that, I think it's time for me to take a break from streaming ye old crossy outie. Yeah, those are some interesting power scores. Not worried about it. God damn, that's so accurate. Guy's gonna shoot me instead of the guy right in front of him? Well, everyone's on fire, so I gotta get in here. Got him! Wait, there's a guy alive? I'm just gonna go cat. Fuck it. Orange kitty found paper to sit on. That's our orange kitty. Now, remove the ghouls and median and add a kaiju. How is everyone on fire? Gotta admit, whoever made this build, they did a good job. It held up. GG. Alright guys, I've had fun. Hopefully you've had fun. It's been an interesting day. I'm tired. You guys are tired. You guys might not be tired, but I'm tired. You know? It's one of those things. So I'm going to call it. Unless you guys have something extremely pressing. I think now is the time for me to bounce. Hope you guys enjoyed my stream. Hope you guys enjoyed stopping by, giving me shit. You friggin' assholes. Was that normally there? Where was that? Inverted low? Is that doable? Moin Gott in Himmel. He's back. If this can fit, it cannot because the base is too thick. 2 THIQQC. It's fine. We could do something like that instead. Sure, something like that's fine. Go to Bedlam real quick. No, no, no. I don't go to Bedlam. They don't like me there. I'm too famous. Alright, guys. We're going to watch a scary movie while we eat dinner. Fair enough. Well, then, I had fun today. Built a whole lot of builds. Shot a whole lot of people. Did a whole lot of things. Still need to do even more. Ah, damn it. I got to do one more, don't I? Alright, fine. Let's do one more. But that'll be it. Assuming I get my medal. Is there something in Bedlam? You know that if there's like a difference in Bedlam, I'll never know, right? Because I don't spend time in Bedlam, I won't know it'll have changed. Ugh. Let me just finish this match. We'll see what ends up happening in Bedlam. And then I'm done. Hopefully I get a badge, though. I need a badge. That way I can finish up doing this quest stuff. Was there toe gaming? Michelle Obama is a man. Ask yourself in your heart of hearts, would I do that? Would Cardboard Ninjas sell out to toe gaming? Yes. I would. But there was no toe gaming today. Because nobody offered me money. I can't sell out. The price... the price... Look, selling out is real. It's a thing. But the price ain't zero, baby. Fuck you, Dave. Dang it. Lost a gun. Oh, I thought that there was a way around over here. No, this is just a choke point. Time to go! James bot! No, don't do this, James, you bitch! Fucking James bot. Boop. Well, there goes my ability to fight back. Wait a minute, is James using the cabin's perk? Clarinet toe incoming. Hopefully it doesn't get destroyed by the fire. Nice. Here we go. Clarinet toe. It's flying high. Oh, James Bot's coming to fuck. James Bot is like, what's going on in this thread? You hiding over here? Boop. 194. Jesus Christ, that's bad damage. What power score is this? 11,000. Alright, here we go. He hit something good. Don't do it, Jari. Don't kill him, he's using clarinet toe. Let him kill you. Oh, he's self-destructing. The toe is destroyed. Oh, it lives. All he's got to do is manage to not get shot in the back by James Bot. Son of a bitch. No! The fucking dude cloaked! Dagobah, you stupid fuck! You lost us the game! Dagobah, you lost us the game! James can't shoot, you're too close! James is looking at you like, I wish I could shoot you. And then you cloaked and gave it away. Oh my god. The thoughts on the Jormungandr? Post the nerf? That's a good way of phrasing this. After they nerfed it, the Jormungandr is kind of just bland. So for those of us who don't know, originally Jormungandr fired 8 shots, and each shot did 12.5% heat for a total of 100% heat, meaning that you could overheat one component to 100 in one shot. Meaning you only needed one Jormungandr, and everything else could be Nidhogg's, and you just slap ass. But because they realized that people were doing this because it was great, they were like, you know what, fuck the player base, what we want to do is not that, and then they decided to nerf it. So now, the Jormungandr heats for far, far, far less. And Friendship Bunny's here to talk instead of let me finish this explanation. Go ahead, Friendship Bunny.
Do you want fry sauce or ketchup?
No. On what?
Potato wedges.
Ketchup.
Okay.
gonna guess that I'm being targeted by a bot with cannons. No! Oh my goodness. But no, they didn't reduce the range on it at all. Jesus Christ, I can't earn a goddamn single badge. Fuck me. Come on. Just one goddamn single badge, chat. I can get the hells out of here. You'd rather not. Come on now, and you know you would. You're saying that now to act cool, but don't be coy. You would. You would. Ow. This dude's corner fucking. We're gonna go around. Huh. Wow. I did what I could. Let's see how the remainder of my team handles it. We're gonna lose this. Greetings, Wendigo, but however, I'm actually about to log out. Hit him. There we go. Alright, we're all caught up. Someone wants me to look at Bedlam. God damn it. The shit is going on over here? Wendigo, we're not doing a build. For whatever reason, cancel. Fucking son of a bitch. For whatever reason, Bedlam looks weird. So what, you're supposed to like walk over here and then you drop down. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna find out where this sends me. Wait a minute. This is the crater. Is this like supposed to be in the past? Is this like supposed to be Trackmania or some shit? This is higher up than I expected. Alright, let's see where this sends us. Friendship Bunny wants me to do something for her. One moment. Woo! What? Oh my goodness! There's way more?
You want this kind of cheese?
Yes. That's the kind of cheese I would like, please. Oh, and there go my snacks.
They're snacks for children.
Those are not snacks for children. Oh my god.
Yes, they are.
No, they're not.
I was wondering where these are. The kids have all these empty snack bags. I'm like, I need more snacks, but somebody took the goldfish.
No, those are mine. I got them for me. Somehow they made their way upstairs.
Then I'm gonna order goldfish for the kids. And you. Another snack?
No.
I'm gonna order groceries.
Maybe.
Well, I'm gonna get cheese. I'll order extra cheeses.
Okay. I wonder if it goes any higher than this. I just like how, after all that, there's like ducks, it's nice, it's peaceful, and then there's just this pee thing going on here. It's just peeing into the river. What? There's no way this guy got here legitimately. Maybe he did. So if you hit this boost, it bounces you over to the side. Oh my goodness, that's scary. Oh no! No! Is this hard to land on? Is that the problem here? Is this like uneven and the legs don't work well? Well, I mean, you kind of slide. Oh no! Oh no! Now, is there a terminal velocity you can cross out? Okay, where's the start of this thing? So you're supposed to start... Nope, that's not the start. You're supposed to start over here. And can you do this in a car? You start here. You drive to here. You bounce up here. Oh my goodness, doing this in a car would be impossible. You've got to... This is like Trackmania. I'm in a pure helicopter and this is hard enough. I thought that that was the end of it. So does that mean that when you reach here, you've got to bounce to that? Somehow you've got to have the angle and the speed. Oh my god! He fell to terminal velocity. It was enough to kill him. Holy shit. Wait, why can't you reach the top, Secret Jet Racer? This is a long way. Okay, let's be real. This is just even just flying straight up. Just flying straight up in a helicopter, it takes a while. So this is probably like a 1 hour trek on foot. Cake, this is Bedlam. That might be getting over it. Like if anyone's ever played that game. Alrighty then. We have had our fun. Thank you guys for joining me. But I'm going to take a break. Spend time with the fam. You know how I do. I'll see you guys next time. Maybe I'll be on tomorrow, maybe I won't be. We'll see. Life takes many different routes. Alright, peace. No, Friendship Bunny, I'm coming up. Well, I haven't done the thing on foot yet, so we'll see if it's worth it later. Alright, guys.